right, did not forget the Discord this time. There we go. Everything is successful. Gyoju, how are you always the first to burst from the ether and just hit my poor little shins? Although this is a map that's filled with water, therefore you're attracted. You could float on in from any directions. The tides are going to carry you closer to my poor little ankles. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Tuve. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope your weekend was good. Hope your Monday was nice. I was debating how high I want my pause, like an offset. You can see my UI element as I do this, but I'm going to make them even higher. Galley, first I get punched, then I get bit. You just can't stop winning here. I can feel like I'm winning as soon as the shark gets me. Hi. Where's my water? Water's over here. I'm sipping Munch the boy. So we're gonna munch the boy. We're gonna crunch the boy. And the thing is, in order to munch me, you have to get into squishing distance. So that'll be my counterattack. Water accomplished. I think my tea's probably still too hot to drink. So I'm just gonna let it sit there. Gonna let it cool so that I can enjoy it more later. I should stretch. You're right, too. Soft puppy stretching sounds. Hi, Kiba. Squished. But at what price? The price is the imprint of teeth left in wherever you bit. Where's your priority bite target, Galley, as a regular biter? Is it target specific? Do you know some people want the shoulder? Do you know some people want, like, the inner thigh? Or is it just like, no, I'm the shark, you get shouldered? Anyway. I thought about having my starting soon screen, and then I thought, this is kind of a liar of a phrase because it says Kangi up there, and I know today specifically I'm just going to be dog. For how long? For how many streams? Nobody knows, not even me. The thing is, whenever you get like a new form, like a new avatar, it's hard not to want to see it everywhere because you spent so long in Unity, you need to like kill those memories slowly one by one. So my Unity memories are getting destroyed over time as I stare at this cute puppy here. Could it be that you only saw the kangaroo model? Is that true, Shadow? Objection! I feel like when I met you in VR chat briefly near the entrance of one of the Setsu meets, I did see you in probably the Moonfang. I think that was a Moonfang night. Hi, Sparky! Wow, wow, wow.
I totally didn't have to do mental math to figure out this was 5 years, but damn 5 years Caliph high.
5 years. You know what, Sparky? You helped me keep track of how long I've been streaming. I guess I could also just do this and then hover over my thing. Yeah, 63 months is how long in general I've been streaming. I can't believe we passed 5 years. I actually didn't know what the marker was. I knew, hi Pounds, Poundsy, hello. I just followed you recently, as I'm sure you saw, but I also haven't watched a single thing of Blueprints. But I'll catch you when you're playing something else. I hope you had fun. I hope Blueprints is going well and your brain doesn't hurt too much in this moment. Hi, hello. But yeah, like I even though it's been 3 months since quote unquote I've been streaming 5 years, I didn't think about it. I don't know why that feels like a more special breakpoint than 4, but it just does. It's a nice beautiful number that I want to like. Hi Derek. Wow, wow, wow. I just want to keep multiplying.
That means this is, roughly, 2.5 years Caliph comfy.
Caliph comfy. That's true. Hi, Derek. Derek, I hope you're having fun with Revelations 2 still. The neck, the sides, the snout are all great options. Galley's coming for the face, and you can't stop them. Sparky, thank you for the 60 months. Derek, thank you for the 30 months, or the 2.5 years. Ooh, gonna get some new shark art. Get ready to post the dad bod side of things. Let's go. Hi, Lupin.
Wow, 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 wow. Rar tilde.
Rar, Tilda. Hi, Lupin. Thanks so much for scrolls down in chat. 20 months. That's lovely. Thank you. Hi, Zap. Hi. Wait, wait. You were going to lurk and now you're waiting? What are you waiting for? It definitely hurts a little, the brain. Yeah. Oh, my stream's going well? It is. I'm going to have like a whole bunch of things to talk about, including which of one of my 4 records, if edible, would be the most delicious. We got the creamsicle option. We have the jalapeno popper option. I don't know how else people see this. I see it as that. Red velvet cupcake, and then like a cherry popsicle. That was my first thought there. So, very delicious options. We got vinyls. Yeah, I went to a cool show, which I'll be talking about later. This is how close I was to all 3 of the bands I saw. Technically, I got 5 vinyls, but I haven't listened to the newest one yet, so it's not made it to the turntable. Shmeepo. So you just saw pancakes at first. Ooh, imagine stacking them, flipping them, covering them in butter and syrup. I would also cry because they're expensive, but it would be funny for 1 second. You beat at Revelations 2, stream went 8 hours. The final boss of 2, she finally got screwed over with the most Resident Evil style thing. Going into the boss with almost nothing in your inventory. I felt the same way with Zexion. So Zexion was a super awesome Metroidvania. No big spoilers here. I knew my position was off. I'm fixing it. No big spoilers here. But like it has a bunch of, how do you say, segmented boss fights, like with checkpoints in them. So you could say, oh, checkpoint 1 spams all my missiles. Checkpoint 2, oh, fuck, I have no missiles. And I was constantly worried. I became like an RPGer of, oh, I'm never going to spend my resources. I'm just going to suffer, please and thank you. Unless I like really fucking have to, like actually use them to win. Cupcake? Yeah, it does feel very cupcakey to me, specifically this one. Quelliv. Hi, Arky. Arky. Just like that, yeah. Cheesecake? Oh, could you see these as cheesecakes? Which one? I can imagine this is like a graham cracker, like crust right here. And then like this is like the creamy cheesiness and the cakiness. Yeah. Just like that. That's how I imagine those like licking sounds sound. Chat, how are you doing? Chat, I have so much bullshit to talk about because I didn't stream Sunday. Oh, Caliph, why didn't you stream Sunday? So, I have a silly story. Cool friend of the stream, Torrent_Dragon, aka Tortor, normally does a big Sunday thing with lots of friends. They do Ace Attorney and all of that. Dr. Hawk, wonderful, cool stream buddy. They normally have school on Monday. And these 2 things combined means who the fuck's gonna do VR on Sunday? Both these things were canceled. The Mondays didn't exist for Hawk, and then the stuff for Ace Attorney didn't go either. So in other words, Hawk's like, impromptu Sunday meetup. They said this in the afternoon. And I was like, doo, 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 doo. I tiptoed on over to Zord Desu's stream. And I said, Zord, can I ask you to be the devil upon my shoulder with the simplest of questions? And they said, yes, of course, Caliph. I would love to listen to your question. And I said, should I cancel stream tonight just to go to an impromptu VR chat meetup? Because that sounds very cozy. And they gave me like a 3-minute convincing mini speech about why I should not stream and go to the impromptu VR meetup. So I did. I decided to embrace whimsy. I decided to just let it tug me, let it happen, which is pretty awesome. Zorcho's evil so fast, yeah. Oh, so Toof, I did. I have videos I'm going to be showing later, but I can show this one like super quick. How do you do this? Yeah. Pause my music. I fucked up. I understand why that happened. Pause this music. Go over here. This is where I was watching Between the Buried and Me. But yes. I was very close. I was watching this guitarist probably the most. I guess you can't even hear this. I have to click this button. Yeah. So yeah, this is what, a 5-minute song? For people who don't know Between the Buried and Me, they sound like this. Yeah. So everybody's jamming out. There was a mosh pit and everything. I'll talk about it later. Anyway. I have so many things to talk about. I did a lot of stuff. I saw Delta Sleep, Hail the Sun, and Between the Buried and Me. So if you eat canned cheese in Canada, you'd be with Khalif. which is strange because it's phonetically similar to a famous magician. I've never tried canned cheese. I like Cheese Whiz because I like basically everything. So if it's processed, I'll probably still enjoy it. But real quick. So you've been trying to dispute a UPS brokerage fee for the past 2 days. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. Hi, PJ. You wanted the record to show that Zord chose the evil way faster than Decky or I ever did. Pariah, hi, hello. Pause the music. Bugless banned for you after listening to Colors 1 and 2. I was talking about it with Lupin, where, like, I just happen to know Delta Sleep already, and Hail the Sun's one of my favorite bands. So it's like, yeah, I already know 2 out of 3 of the bands I'm going to go no matter what. Honestly, I had never heard of Between the Buried and Me until I purchased my tickets 2 months ago, and I said, who are these people? They just released a new album? Okay, I'll listen to it. And I thought, okay, I don't know if I'm the target audience for this particular music, but I will absolutely, when I go to the show, stay for the whole thing and learn to appreciate the palette of music that they do have. So a package of years from the UK was stuck in a warehouse for over a month during the initial tariff BS. The invoice includes a 176 warehouse fee for something you have no control over due to a backlog. That's fucking stupid. Oh, your sisters definitely know them. You can probably guess who introduced me to them. I'm assuming Cherry. I know Cherry likes a lot of like cool, fun music like that. I'm gonna sip my tea. Ooh. Ooh. So I have a Post-it right here, but you know what else I have? I have to pause because it actually takes a second to set up, but I was preparing to be cool, and then I realized, yeah, physicality does take a presence sometimes. Why is this so fucking small? All right, there we go. That should work. If it doesn't work, I'll fix it. I'll fix it if it doesn't work. Who knows? Stuff like this is finicky. Where's this button? Do I not have this on a button? I do, right? Do I not have it? I can just click it. What the fuck ever. Why are you so small? What happened to my resolution? Okay, I do have to fix it. I knew it. I knew my overhead camera was like a pixels on the dollar. I'll just reset it. What the fuck ever. Anyway, I'm gonna fix this thing. I have an overhead camera set up today and I want to use it. Share my camera. 16-bit Caliph isn't real. He can't hurt you. He wishes he could hurt you. He's just like Kevin and Megamok. Just nipping at your heels like a Gyoju. All right, did that fix it? Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have it on my Steam Deck. Whatever. Okay, cool. All right. The angle of any of this stuff is so difficult. Oh, chat, do you like my feetsies? Do you like my rainbow paw socks? I love these rainbow paw socks. Anyway, and let me go into like the corner. This is not going to be crotch cam. That's not the goal here, even though we're so close to it. So I'm going to keep adjusting because that's life. That's life with stream stuff. It's never a first round go when it comes to this. That's pretty close. I think I'll take that. So I have things to like show off, and I have a little post-it here about stuff I want to talk about. But anyway, because we already saw pictures, I might as well just talk to you. And it was already mentioned about the different LPs that I got. So, as you can already see, I bought Hail the Sun EPs right here. Hi, Mottos. So I walked on up. Oh, wait, no. Side story. So at the concert, Hail the Sun, the main, like, singer, they said, oh, hey, everybody, after a couple songs they played. They're like a cold open band. They just like go right into it. My headphones like slipped off my head as I did that headbang. They're like, ooh, okay. So we're just gonna dive right into it, which I like. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, hi everyone, we're this band, and then they start going. So they did that, and after a couple songs, the lead singer said, hey everybody, we have merch over in the corner. And even if you're not going to buy anything, I suggest you go over to the merch booth and you look at who's manning it. It's my roommate from California, and they're just so handsome. Even if you don't buy anything, you should go appreciate how handsome this man is. And A, I was already planning on buying stuff. But B, after a selling like that, I had to go experience the random handsome Californian. So I was like, okay. So I meandered on over after the show, and I did see the, in fact, incredibly handsome Californian man in the booth. I was looking at what they had. They had tab books available for sale, which I didn't know, but that was interesting. They, of course, had like shirts and hoodies and what the frick ever. But of course, they had like a stack of LPs. And I looked and I'm like, I expected the new album, which had came out the day before, great timing for me, to be there. I didn't expect them to have a whole lot of them. So I just walked on up and I said, can I have one of everything? And they were like, yeah, sure. So I now own all of these different LPs from Hail the Sun, which I'll bring on over my Puref so you can see how tasty they all are. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother taking the records out. That's too much effort, and, you know, they're sensitive to finger oils and whatnot. But there's pictures of them. But anyway, I really need to get a little button for this. So yeah, I got a Culture Scars. How old is this? Yeah, this is like a 2016 album right here. I got Secret Wars. I'll play like stuff about the band later, but like I just want to show you cool stuff I got because I do have my overhead camera set up. This song right here, Secret Wars, is actually my favorite Hail the Sun song. Asterix, it's the acoustic version that they reimagined years later. But I do love that song. That's like my favorite one. New Age Filth, this is a very fun album. This actually has like an open spread too, which I love when LPs have that. This one is actually in my record player right now, so it's completely empty. This is Divine Intertention. Sadly, they didn't have Wake, which is like my running album, so I gotta go and like get that to add to my collection. I have every other LP of theirs except for that one. And this is the album that just came out on this past Thursday. I think it was Thursday, maybe Friday, what the fuck ever. I'll save later. Hi, Alex. So this just came out, and I need to tell a quick story about this album. So, because it came out back on like Friday and my concert was Saturday, what do you do in this situation? You of course spam listen to the album on repeat over and over to learn all the like singable parts of like all the new songs, all like the singles, all the things you expect them to actually like do at the concert so you can be like a part of it. So in VR on Friday, asterisks for people who don't know, I have facial tracking in VR, just like I do on stream. So when people are just like yapping and I'm listening and not talking, people could see my mouth just move as I'm attempting to sing along silently to these songs so I can do it in person on the next night. And 3 separate times during the VR chat, people are like, Kelif, what are you doing? What are you mouthing? And I'm like, I'm practicing for my concert. I had a bunch of people tell me like, Kelif, you don't practice for a concert. What are you doing? It's not a test. You have to study. And I like heavily disagree. I think it's literally a test and you should be studying, or at the very least, I wish to be like proctored. I wish to be like, oh, Kelif, can you study for this? And I'll give you imaginary fake points for knowing the lyrics to... so in terms of what they sang off the new album, they did Drilling Class, they did War Crimes, and they did Blight. They did not do Consumed With You, which I'm sad about because that's my favorite track off the new album. But either way, these are going back into a gentle pile over here in the other part of my room. And I can bring my keyboard back over here. But I was very jazzed about that. I was so happy to just get like a collection of LPs from like one of my favorite bands. And what are we doing? I'm not even listening to the new album right here. All right, so this is the band that I went to go see. Anyway, now look at chat. Sorry, I was very happy to talk about that. Yeah, they're exactly very emo post-hardcore-ish. That's what's playing right now. Oh, my audio mixer got pulled out of OBS. I was like, why the fuck does it look so weird? That's why it looks so weird. Ah, my OBS is all wrong. It doesn't really matter. The proportion of all my elements are all squished and wrong now. Ah! Whatever, I'll fix it later. And by I fix it later, I mean I'll keep staring and thinking I wish I fixed it right now. Do I do it like this? How do I fix it? Is that better? That's better. I know you guys can't see any of this, but like it's affecting how I use my streaming software. Oh, better? Okay, I fixed it. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. Tries to reach through the camera to adjust back down. Oh, thank you. Okay, so look here, here. Yeah, see? Right there. Perfect. Thank you. He was handsome. He had like a soft, dirty, blondish hair. You could tell he like dyed his hair because like the roots were like blackish, but the rest was like very blonde. And they had like a I can listen face, which I think is one of the sexiest things you can have. Hi, Raconteur. Thanks for finding my mixer. Hi, Cadenza. Gotta get a vinyl. Same price as a hoodie. So much more fun. To be fair, okay, let me describe what I wore to the concert because I was so fucking cute. No, I didn't take a photo of it, but I should have. I wore my cute skirt that people saw at AC. It is the Spider Lily black and red design from Witch Fam. I wore my brown tights. I wore my Hail the Sun shirt that I covered with a Hail the Sun hoodie, which is like a floral design that's like black and red. And then I wore like it's a hat that I found while working food service and nobody came to claim and I took it. And there's a tag on the inside that says not for resale, something like that. So it's like this limited edition thing that somebody printed and never came back for, or what the fuck ever, I guess. And then it has a black and red dragon wings on the side, 2 of them connected through a small gold chain. So in other words, I was just black and red all over. There was this one girl who came up to me like after the Hail the Sun show, and she said, I just have to tell you, you look so good right now, which was beautifully validating to me. I had never worn like my skirt or tights locally anywhere. I had only ever worn them at like a furry con. So I felt super duper cute. Okay, my OBS is still scrungled the fuck up. Let me do this. Let me do this. That's better, I guess. It's still not perfect, but I can fix it later. Oh, yeah, the frittata. We can have a frittata. The most flustered night of that man's life. Highland. You love the hand cam? Thank you. I can be like a hand tuber from time to time. When the LP is gatefold. Oh, you think it looks like egg? I always think it looks like creamsicle, but now that you said egg, I can feel like the yolk vibes that are right here. Hi, Nazi. You got to see Echo, Astral, Jeff, Rosenstock, and Pop last month in Pittsburgh, and you may have splurs on vinyls for them. Let's go. That's exciting. Hi, Zord. I was so happy. I saw that you can't see it, but I'm pointing it on OBS. The category of Puppy Adventures. I was like, nobody knows this game. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's perfect because I'm going to be using the Puppy Tuber. Oh, we got the Good mouse pad. Oh, I can also show you. It's way older. But yeah, here's my mouse pad over here. Yeah, it's fraying. I've had this for like, I don't know, 7 years. There we go. I guess, how do we adjust? How do we adjust? Yeah, good enough. Oh, here's my timer. People seem to love my dodecahedron timer whenever I talk about it. So, oh, do I need a 5-minute timer? Cool, I do that. Do I need a 90-minute timer? Cool, I do that. I like it, except that it's purely white when I bought it, including the numbers. So I just took a Sharpie and I colored on the inside because it was the best, easiest, cheapest solution. So he saw Voltaire a long time ago. He asked people that he knew the songs really to come up towards the stage. You can sing along with a core. So you were confident. You did not study and you failed the test. No! To be fair, I did not know like every song that Hail the Sun played. Like if I just grab all the LPs over here, they played a song off Culture Scars, which they're like, we never do this. They played one song off here. I think it was Spite. They played one song off that one. They even played a song off like New Age Filth. These are like old ass albums of theirs. Like I expected Divine Intertention. I super duper expected the new one. But they had a song like off every single album of theirs live, which was very cool. So like I didn't really need to study because like I already knew the majority of their backlog. Zord. I do always try and say your name like Z-O-A-R-D. Physical peppers even wish a bit less. So that is true. So here's my theory. The Moon Fang, I think the reason it has like the largest, like, how do you say, range of emotions is because it was the most recent of royalties, like modifications. This one was like earlier in their work. So I think they were still like perfecting the craft. Egsicle. Hand tubers are the bad guys from Spy Kids. That's very funny. CD booklets are not the same. They had CDs over at the merch store. I did not pay attention to them. So you wondering if Flesh Kelef can high five Puppy Kelef? I think that's literally impossible, isn't it? Yeah, because I have to have one hand. I have to have like this here. And where's my real ass hand? I'm gonna be covering it. At least with this camera angle, it's not possible. But the idea is very cute. Hi, Calx. Gyoju, I was so excited about all my stuff from 13 minutes ago. I didn't give you a rar. I'm sorry. I'm going to address it to you, and then I'll talk to everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. You can see my real hands and my puppy hands. It turns out the puppy is more than just a state of mind. It's more than just flesh or a virtual thing. It's something that you can be pushed to, something that you can be convinced to do. I fucked up. I messed up my bit. Anyway. And something that maybe... Fuck, no! I'm not ready! And something that you can be told to be. Rawr. And anyway, maybe I should just tell chat, oh, maybe you should be the good puppy for the moment. Maybe you should be the one who is needing all the attention. Maybe you should tell me about the concerts you go to. But yeah, I introduced Hypno on this model. Hi. My whole plan was I'm gonna wait for the first RAR, and then I'm gonna pull my eyes out of frame, and then I'm gonna activate it and pull back. So I thought that was gonna be fun to do. It was perfect. Oh, I showed Poppin in VR yesterday, along with who else was there? Robikin, Lightling, Fen. There's a couple other people, I think. Such a genius move. I can do the same with the hat. So I can zoom in and then the hat's there after I pull back out. So yeah, it's all about just playing with the camera. I would argue that of all the people who use VC Face, I treat it more like a marionette, a puppet than most people. I'm not just some corner girly. I'm a beautiful all over the screen guy. Also, hi Twunchi. When you'll have a record player, it'll be sick as hell. True! When I chew my ears, gotta have the ear tube in life right there. Hi there, puppy boy. So I'd like to know that each time I read your name, you growl unwittingly. Kelif. Oh, is it Kelrf? Oh, yeah, more like that. Kelrf. I do think my usual eyes are very pretty. I worked very hard on these eyes right here. Oh, but yeah, since we're just like talking and no one's affected by the Hypno anymore because it's already been revealed. So the way that the Hypno shader works, which is shader.gay for anybody curious, is by Value Factory. You have to choose a preset or make your own. In other words, there's a bunch of VR chat bases out there that are popular, that have options of, oh, I want to add Hypno to a Vulper. Click. I want to add Hypno to a Rexo. Click. Like models that a lot of people use and have already created presets for. The Popper, and as far as I could tell, any Tosca model did not have one. So I had to do a little bit of chicanery. It did not involve Blender work, thankfully. I just had to like add a center to a mesh. But like it had to be circular or else I had to go into Blender for reasons I won't get into. But like I wanted to combine like a couple of different features on it. By default, there's a slowly radiating out circle, which is the base of this. And then I also added in, I think it's called Pulsar, where it kind of goes out and in just a little bit. So they're both working in tandem. So it's a little bit pulling out, but then it's also going in and out at the same time. And I kind of want to play with the speeds. Poppin was giving me their like hypno horny kind of breakdown of, here's my notes about how you can be eviler. But that's okay. I think for a first iteration, it's really good. No one's affected. Hi, husband. Husband, I saw you earlier, but I was too jazzed. Talk about everything. I missed your name. Hi. Oh, they ended? They ended because they saw the call of the hypno. Oh, howdy, partner. Oh, terrifying. So, actually, I think this is just very funny anyway. So, other VTubers in chat can probably relate to this. Do you ever just like make stuff like a shortcut and then you realize maybe that's not a good key for it? So currently delete on my keyboard's a shortcut. You sure you want to remove just chatting? No, that's mostly what I do on my stream. I'm not going to remove just chatting because I accidentally hit my key command delete over on OBS. Thankfully, there's a confirmation though. Anyway. Simply, no! We don't need to remember that I almost killed just chatting. I'm looking so stern at it. That's like a YouTube thumbnail. Are you sure? I've thought about it. I'm ready. Yes. Because you're more as like a film camera than a webcam. Yeah, I did a lot of research about how to get like a nice overhead setup. I have a ring light attached to a C-stand, and the ring light has a phone grabber in the center of it. This is just my iPhone that's like right there, which to be fair, you can see all the veins in my hands, so therefore I think it's fine enough. Literally, I talked to 4 different people about like what should I purchase for a DSLR overhead mount because I'm really extra. And everybody said, don't bother because if it fell and broke, you'd regret it forever. And I said, cool, I'll stick with my phone. You need to roll your R's. It's too cute and you hate that you can. I feel very cool that I can. I don't really know like how I can. It just works. Also, ad is starting soon. Sorry, I can't stop it. It changes colors? Yes! That was really intentional. I wanted the color change from like my regular eyes to push over to the hypno. And just like Payomi, it's just part of like the extra sentence right there. Love the horny topic and the look. Thank you. Yeah, Grim, you should steal Puppy Adventure. It's just right there. Also, hi, Gwim. Gwim, fuck. Oh, wait. No, wait, scroll down. Okay, cool, you're subbed. So, Gwim, I'm sorry that we couldn't talk more on Friday. I talked to you immediately at the start, and then everything happened, and I couldn't find you again. You were like the dog at the party, and I'm like, even if I know the people here, I want to be petting the dog instead. So, nice seeing you even for a brief moment. Obviously, ooh, H for howdy. Well, I don't want to make it a regular letter, any key commands, because then if I'm just like, you know, obviously key smashing like that, then I don't want it to like turn my cowboy hat on and off. Although, is that just a sign to the top they're doing a great job? Like, you know, like this? Yeah, you can see me just spam my delete key. That's how I take damage, like right that. Hi, Zap, welcome back. Never mind ads. Fuck. The bear, oh, is this a Bear Pride keyboard? I literally, so I'm very Twinkie, so this would not work. Although I do have arm hair right now, so therefore I must be a bear. That's how it works. Anyway, hi, Rage. Next stream starts with a video game. If I start with a video game, something's wrong, right? Those are car blender require you to make, yeah, exactly what Kibu was saying. I had to do that for the moon thing. I made a lens, quote unquote, over the top of the regular eye to put the hypno on it. Too many underrated hypno eye styles. There's so many. It's like that shader is so gosh darn customizable. It's great. Friday, it looked like you were talking. Yeah, Lightling could not see me talk to Gwim, the 2D dog PNG. Whoa. More of an, oh, true. More of like an otter. Yeah. Anyway, I've just been yapping for 34 minutes. I haven't even got through like any of my post-it. Whatever. I knew today would be mega inefficient. Oh my god, I used delete to delete something on my PureRef, and it's also cowboy hat. Maybe delete's the worst possible option for a fucking extra thing. Whatever. Anyway, fun fact chat. I guess I can show you. Where is it? Yeah. So you can see my keyboard right here. Oh, what's that key? It's the end key. I made the hypno like the end key because I wanted it to be like I'm ending your thought process. I'm minus inting it. I'm minus ending it. And that's why I thought it was fun. There's no numpad. I talked with, I'm blanking on the name because I'm too passionate about the topic. I had to get a Bluetooth-oriented separate numpad because nobody makes custom keyboards with numpads because they're all fucking haters who think the only people who need them are accountants. It's like a whole thing, and it bugs me. Try swapping to like Alt plus another key. I could do that. There's plenty of things that I could do, but I was just lazy and I want to set it up like this. Delete might be the worst, yeah. Ooh, yeah, lava lamp eyes. I do like the lava lamp shader. I have messed with that in the past. TV static. Bass keyboard enjoyer, thank you. You need your full keyboard. That's why I got this guy. So, like, I bought this 5 years ago, this keyboard. I bought it to play around with rhythm games and have, like, a very nice feel to it. It was a pre-built from, like, some company that I forget the name of. But I wanted to have this separate little guy right here where if I need to do my budget or I just want to, like, have access to a frickin' numpad, then I'll always have an option. My Hypno eyes feel evil in a good way. That was kind of the plan. I just wanted it to be like, oh, there's nothing left in there, is there? Oh, sorry, you have to do the lighting too. Like, there's nothing left in there, is there? I did want to do that, yeah. I tried to make it evil. I don't know how you make things evil. I need to talk to Harbus. I have not shown Harbus my Hypno, so I need them to stop by after their Domathon to give me notes. There was one preset Hypno Pepper that felt like Hypno Toad. Oh, Squirrel Forest, Squirrel Day. Squirrel and nuts, squeaky squirrel. Squirrel, why Squirrel Divorce? You know, if you get like a custom keyboard. Yeah, that's, I still like this idea right here. Maybe I'll get like an actual like red and white custom keyboard in the future. 40% with a built-in numpad? Whoa. Yeah, they're definitely not common. 100% modular boards. You've had one for like 3 years. They're good, especially for the price. I have like a gigantic document made for me by a wonderful chat member. Yeah, keyboard info dump. So okay, I just want to make sure there's nothing personal here. Yeah, chat member helped me. They wrote all of this info for me about all the different keyboard stuff and a whole bunch of different resources right here. I've read this thing like 3 separate times, and I've looked at a bunch of different websites there. But suffice it to say, it's hard to decide, like, what to spend money on. Especially when I just went to a concert, and I wanted to buy records instead of, like, keyboards. Is that my husband? That's my husband. He's right here. Do you want to hold hands on camera, husband? Yeah, that's his hand right here. Wow, wow, wow. Hi.
I kissed his hand.
It's true.
Mwah.
Wow.
I just wanted to kiss your hand.
Thank you. I know you talked about wanting to hold my hand on my overhead camera when I had to sit up again.
Wow. Not me just daydreaming about you and your boyfriend hypnoing me all day.
Yeah. Oh wait, I should have like this on when I look at you.
It's less effective when I have to look at.
I know.
It's less effective when I have to look at the computer and not at my husband.
It's true.
And
Yeah.
I make dinner.
All right. Bye. I love you. Lamau. I can't believe Kelf got a fake hand just for the bit. It was expensive and it was cold. It didn't feel good, but they were real and they feel good. Gosh. Hi, Kodai. Hello, fellow puppy. Do you see my Twitch category? Do you want to go on puppy adventures together? Being gay live on Twitch. You heard between the buried and me and felt a disturbance in the forest. So I was showing this video a little bit earlier, pausing my Hail the Sun. Going over here, going over there. So yeah, I saw Delta Sleep, Hail the Sun, and Between the Buried and Me. Here is how close I was to Between the Buried and Me. This audio still on? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that girl just bought the album. She's like holding it because it just came out. But this was this past Saturday. So to be completely honest, Cherry, I never heard of Between the Buried and Me until I bought the tickets because I bought them for Hail the Sun like 2 months ago. But no, it's right here, jumping forward. So yeah, everybody was partying. I used to be closer to the center, and then the mosh pit started immediately, and I'm a soft glasses boy, so I ran the fuck away. This guitarist right here, okay, couple shout outs for Between the Buried and Me. This guitarist is 46. The guy doing guttural screaming, which I'll make even louder right now. The guy doing guttural screaming is 42. These people are like fucking awesome right now in their 40s. I was not carried by the crowd, no. Ignore me turning the camera because I didn't plan to show this specific video off. Yeah, the two guitarists were like dueling with each other during the song. It was very awesome. Oh, they're like top 5 bands for you? That's so cool. I wish Scuffles is really a cool T concept. Yeah, I worked very hard to keep him like thought is real. I did not rush the stage. Hi, Superlux. Colors, their 2007 masterpiece, one of the best progressive metal ever made. Yeah, Toof was talking about what Colors 1 and Colors 2 earlier. Yeah. Now that I've actually seen them live and I have more feelings about them, I need to actually go through the discography. Yeah. No, the concert was really cool. So we're just showing off like different videos of the concert. Let me play. So it was an interesting mixture of music. So here was the first band that played. I was closer to them. So this is Delta Sleep. They're more of like math rock sort of vibes. They were really cute. They were like, oh, we came from the UK to come play in Kansas. I hope everybody has a good time. And it was really soft and cute. They were so like technically skilled with all of their like intricate guitar playing. And the bassist was like going ham during a couple of the songs. Oh, you saw Low the day before I saw Between the Buried and Me? That's awesome. Yeah, I was also really close to like this guitarist. They were doing such a good job. When I saw Hail the Sun and Ice Nine Kills in March, I thought to myself, wow, like the people sound so different live compared to records because it had been like 10 years since I fucking went to any concert ever. And Delta Sleep, this guy's voice sounds so good in person. Like, this is just my iPhone recording, but he was so good. Like, he sounded exactly like he does on the records to me. You're a math rock nerd? Hikes. I really like Hikes. FES, and Delta Sleep. I guess there's the 3, like, individuals. I guess not individuals. Bands I think of when I think of math rock. Math rock's one of your favorites? Wow. They were really good. I had a wonderful time with them. I'm going to sip my tea. I don't think my camera caught at any point, but this guitarist and the one to the left, they both had a bunch of different guitar pedals. I think it was like 10 different guitar pedals for each person. And they were constantly like shifting in and out of different effects for parts of the song, which is really fucking awesome. Yeah, they were great. So when I went to my March concert, I was like, how much do like I want to record? How much do I want to just like be there in person? And I felt like a mixture. I felt like, oh man, I'm so happy that I recorded because it's a memory of what I saw. And man, I feel like a piece of shit for recording because I'm not actually looking at the band. So for Delta Sleep, I only recorded one song. For Between the Buried and Me, I only recorded one song. And like the rest was just that. And but for Hail the Sun, because they were the band that I was like very jazzed to see, I actually recorded every single song that they played. But my approach was the first recording was like me actively paying attention to my phone and thinking, what are cool angles? Who do I like zoom in on or whatever? And every other video that I recorded was just like me holding it slightly below my neck and then just like jamming out. So the cinematography here is going to be utter shit, but who cares? So yeah, this is the band that I went to go see. I mean, I guess they have all the recordings so I could know how many like songs they played, but it was very fun. When you're recording, you present the camera slightly above you. It's a good position in frame. Just watch their own eyes. Yeah, I did that, but except under my chin. Did they play? They did not play Relapse as a Love Affair. So off the new album, I have the LP in my hands right here. They played Drilling Class, they played Blight, and they played War Crimes. I kind of wanted them to play Consumed with You because that's my current obsession. But I was surprised I got Blight. I thought Blight was really good. Sorry, I should have said epilepsy warning, but I didn't because I was just too excited about the concert. Oh, Toe! Yeah, I remember you linking them in the past. The book about my idle plot and evading anxiety is the best math rock album forever of all time. So I sang along to like most lyrics. Also, when I saw this person's Queen shirt, I definitely thought it just said queer. And I was like, hell yeah. But it wasn't. The real strat, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, I do know all those lyrics, but I'm not going to sing along on stream. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? There's so much that happened, like, in this past weekend. So I ended up just talking all about my concert as opposed to literally anything else that I did, either on my Post-it or on my, like, VR stuff. But that is what I was excited about. Also, anytime that I actually set up the overhead camera, I want to actually get to use it and not just leave it on and forget about it. A soft boy like me loving hard rock tickles you. It's true. Like I feel like a gentle guy. I feel like a soft lad. Did I even send? Oh god, my phone's above me, so I can't go look. Yeah. So would you believe that this is the face of the guy who went to the concerts? I know you can't see it. This is a selfie that I just took right before the stream right here. Yeah, this guy listening between the buried and me. This guy singing along to every single Hail the Sun song. Oh, you can believe it. You can. Karaoke night in VR chat. I know a lot of people who like VR karaoke. I've actually never been a part of it. Look at that handsome critter. Look at that handsome critter. So I was trying to take a perfect selfie in a different angle and I couldn't get it. So the ring light that's right above me, which is being used right here. I wanted to take a picture with that behind me so it kind of looked like a halo over my head, but I couldn't get the background and my face to look like beautiful IMO, so I gave up on the angle. But the idea is solid. This is right before I go solo. What does that mean? Go on my own solo career? Is this what would I even sing? Chat, what song would you like me to sing to you? Fuck, I keep doing that. I keep messing it up. Sorry, my bits are failing me. Just a soft little fellow throw fists in the pit. If I did not have to wear glasses, I would briefly consider entering the mosh pit. You somehow took the sexiest book author portrait from 1995, Lamau. Chad, do I look like a 90s individual right here? Hi, James. Fox Caliph. I do like this model. This is the Pupper HD from Tosca. Cherry's insane with all the pit injuries. I feel like Divi also gets pit injuries. They're just different. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Kodai. James, hope you're well. We're just staring at my face. Sorry if that's weird. Hi, Fumble. And also I have my hands right here. Chat, what is the title of Kelv's book that this is on the back of? It would have to be like a self-help book, right? Like, what else would I have? We would also like have to crop it in. They'd keep the hand. They would do something like this, I think. Nah, maybe more like this? Yeah. I think this is how they would crop it. You broke your rib, tore your ACL at 2 separate shows. Worth it. That's crazy. Oh, do you black and white? Is it this? No, there's a way to do black and white. I don't remember. Control Shift G? Control Alt G? Yeah, I remembered. Ooh, I love PRF. Pretty good. Trying to work out the nerve to draw. You got this. Finding your inner, a story about hopping into success. Print it. And we'd also have to make it slightly lower resolution. Lamau. Anyway. I love coming up with a plan for stream and then just yapping 30 extra minutes. Okay. So, what else want to talk about? Is there anything silly fun? You know who's silly fun? Strutsky. I look at all these great like angles I got of Strutsky on Friday Night VR. I don't know how people feel about this. When I see like either a screenshot or like a drawn picture where the eyes are slightly out of frame, to me it tells a delightful story because your brain's going to fill in what it looks like. What is the expression that they're giving you? Only you can fill it in. Granted, they're a bite risk and their teeth are showing. You probably know what expression they're giving, but there's still like a small bit of like salacious excitement that can be filled in. Ooh, look at their pretty face. Oh, they're getting closer. Oh my God, they're so close. I love this automatic screenshotter because it lets you know just how Strutsky and I interact together. Yep, core. Strutsky? Strutsky skipped. Hi, Mahushev. Mahushev, we were just talking about my concert adventures. Did I already close it? I did. We can reopen it. This one, why not? We were just talking about like my concert adventures. How did your show go? You showed off that you were gonna perform. I think it's like a number of days ago now. Was it maybe last Thursday or something? I don't know. Either way, I hope that went well for you. Cecily's going on a work trip, not gonna be there for weeks. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so sad. I didn't get a hotkey. Ooh, you could hotkey turning down the automatic screenshot or screenshot time when you know it's gonna be crazy. That's a cute idea, actually. I don't know. It went well. Good. Concert weekend, it was pretty awesome. You can see how close I was to Between the Buried and Me. Gonna look at Caliph like that. Gonna get real close. What is that? What, do you know the lore of that emote, Gally? Do you still like me? I actually have not seen a Roy Arashi stream. I've seen a Roy Arashi picture, but not a stream. You do? Oh, so I was talking with like a bunch of different people in VR, and I was talking to my friend Tiefer, and I told them, oh yeah, like, you know, I don't have any like side missions, side quests, anything like that. Like, there's nothing that's going to make me run away from having a conversation with people because I'm just here. Like, it's just a normal weekend for me. And then I saw Photographer join my instance, and I said, oh, sorry, the side quest came in. Also, automatic screenshotter W, they printed a picture of their book, and they were just showing it to people. But I got to see, oh yeah, this is the book that I read, The Assembler. This is the book that they wrote right here, this pretty little Photographer face. And we were talking about it, and they did a couple of things, which my automatic screenshotter didn't catch this. This is actually a Blender render, and it like sort of wraps around the spine of the book. So it's a VR chat model like placed inside a Blender in like a world. Then they render out the whole scene, and then that just wraps around the book spine for the front and the back, and I guess the side image for the book. And they're like, yeah, Caleb, this is going to be book 2. Which has not even come out yet. So it's really cool just to know people who are doing these sorts of things so I can see like really cute previews of all the stuff they're working on. And also just a little preview of how I stare at myself in VR while I'm yapping to other people. Roy Art, yeah. Roy is quite silly on stream. I feel like the horniest people are the silliest people, and this is a great combo. Streams a bit infrequently. I imagine it's just like a nice side thing for them. Like I feel like most artists are not, how do you say, structured individuals for the most part. Like I do this thing at this time every day. So it's like, oh yeah, today would be a fun day to stream. Click. Or maybe like be a Discord call streamer, like I know a lot of people like doing. You got to talk to them again in VRC on Friday. You were not human shaped. They didn't recognize you. Yeah. No, photo. I was telling this to Zord. Out of like the past 5 years that I've done VR chat, Photographer is literally one of the most interesting out of all the people that I've met. I have, I don't know. How do you even check how many VR chat friends you have? Do you just go like to vrchat.com? I have a thought about how many VR chat friends I have. I'm logging in. That's just online. Oh, it's increasing. My number keeps counting. It's not done yet. Okay. Out of the 744 VR chat friends that I have, I think Photo is like top 3 most interesting person that I've ever met in VR chat. Silly horny cow wolf. For some reason, the way they're holding it, it's like, you want to caption it queries? Yeah, no, it's great. I love this fucking screenshot. I didn't send this to them yet. Going past the 45-degree angle. Yeah, straight right here. I think, ooh, no. This is pretty close. Like right here, this wall, I think that makes it like 90 degrees. Oh, Setsu, I was talking about the concerts that I went to. This is how close I was to Between the Buried and Me. Oh, and you know what I was also showing off? I still have my overhead camera set up, right? Yeah. I was also showing off. Oh, hi, Celeste. I was just going to show Setsu in chat that I got a bunch of like Hail the Sun EPs right here. I don't know. I'm not going to take the records out, but like I have pictures of all the records that like, I've listened to so far. And most of them look incredibly delicious, I will say. All right, let me tab back over to here, go to here. Yeah, which one do you think is the most delicious, Celeste and Raiders? We have orange creamsicle, we have a frittata, we have red velvet cupcake, and then we have a cherry plopsicle of all the different records that I've listened to so far. The newest one, it's like a, what is it? It's like a black, white, and blue sort of combo, but I didn't take a photo of it yet. They have wild colors? I know! Here to steal my sanity? Were you? Oh, you're playing Eternal Darkness. I was going to guess, oh my God, I'm forgetting about it. It's like a YouTube sensation of the early like 2000s. Amnesia, that's what I was thinking of. The horny, the horny to silly relationship is strong. That interlinked, yes. I hope you had fun, Celeste. I know, I don't know who the artist is. I don't know if it's like one of the band members or just like a close friend. It probably says on like the back of the records, but I haven't looked. Ooh, like a cherry, yeah. The red and white one, yeah. This one does look delicious to me. That's New Age filth. This is such a pretty red though. As a red connoisseur, I'm a fan of that one. You only yelped like 7 times. I'm so proud. Hi, Ava. Oh, wait, let me do this. Let me do this. Oh my God, hi, Ava. You get a little heart. I haven't done a heart for anybody with my hand cam. Oh, so I'm going to talk about a classically Caliph thing. You know what I did? You know what I did on Friday? I'm going to move this too. You know what I did on Friday? You're so cute. Thank you. So I don't know how like depression manifests for everybody here in Twitch.television chat, but let's just say that my emotions have not been consistent in the past little bit. We'll look at dragons in a second. Hi, Sancho. They've not been super consistent recently. So before I did VR on Friday, which I was like just showing photos of over here, I was having like a conversation with myself of like, do I want to hang out with people or do I just want to be sad and isolate in my room alone? And I thought, I don't really know how to fight this feeling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just open up my Wormsong Oracle deck. I'm going to ask like a nice pretty little question. I won't be able to find the exact card super easily, but I thought to myself, okay, like, how can I be like really authentic? How can I like surround myself with a bunch of wonderful individuals? And how can I look forward to the joy that I could experience with others? And I had like a really nice reading going through here. It wasn't that one, it was pretty close. And I'm glad that I did that. I did another one too, right before my job interview on Friday, which everything about job stuff is in limbo right now. Like I did do a Thursday interview, went well. I did a Friday interview, went well. But it's all mysterious. In my mind, if I don't hear back from them, then I should just assume it's a no, and it could just take time. I think the job that I interviewed for on Friday, I was literally the first person that they talked to. All the context clues like pointed exactly towards that. So I'm not in a rush to like hear back from like anything. But like, I like turning to this for like a little bit of emotional help sometimes. I have enjoyed that. I really have been liking like the Oracle deck life and the Tarot deck like just for little conversations, honestly. But let's go find a cool dragon for Sancho. I'm also gonna put my cards away like properly, which I guess she could show you, but I'm not, so whatever. Also, Toe Muncher, hi. There we go. All right. So, what dragon should we show off? I mean, I'm snoozing this ad. Toe Muncher's here, and I did legit think of Toe Muncher earlier because I have a bunch of good dragon toes to show off. We might as well combine interest here. This one's very good. This is by Cryptid Delusion. I don't know how to say it. Hi, Delvin. I saw you in VR chat on Friday. I hope you had fun. So this is by Cryptid Izusan, probably. Anyway, look at this. Holy. We got webs in between the toesies. We got really long claws right here. Look at how bright and gorgeous this tail is. Give it a nice curl. Tail, ring, and everything. Look at these thighs. Type 1 if you're willing to suffocate in between them. I did not realize they basically had like a Batman logo on their chest, so if danger ever appears, just rip off the shirt. Batman's gonna show up and save the day. It looks like they're inspired by like this particular type of, is this a skink? Is it a lizard? I don't know what it is technically. But either way, incredibly cool. Love like the moon shape right here on the forehead. The gold jewelry, always a big fan of that. This is so sexy right here. What is it doing? Getting in the way of most every task? No, it's making them as sexy as humanly possible. And look at this nice back stretchy too. I want to appreciate all of these curves gently, and some people in chat want to appreciate all of these curves gently. I didn't even know that these were like see-through. That's crazy. You need to dragon hug me in VR. I'm very okay to be dragon hugged in VR. Basically that album, let me click this. Clicks it. Yeah, it is basically this, the Cream Savers, the one fucking album that I have. That's so funny. Someone the other day was like, wow, Kelv's so cool. And I said, that's why he's Palif. Thanks, Ava. That's cute. Thank you. Kelf only knows how to do interviews well. I try very hard to be a good, like, personal guy. Like, all the skills that I have as a Twitch streamer and all the skills that I have as a silly VR chat dog over here, like, all of that, I think, translates very well to interviews. Got FE all reg today. You're so good. I got Anthrocon all reg recently. Hi, Howley. Wing waves, wing waves. Hi, Zafu. Yeah, bat dragons. Ooh, they're so cool. Who needs to be efficient when you can be sexy? I can be both, is the thing, actually. Speaking of cool efficiencies, I'm going to go open Steam on my other computer. So I was talking about this with Rago. Excuse me. So there's a cool game called Star. Oh, yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Called Star of Providence. It used to be called Monolith before they went through a name change. My friend NB, yeah, right here. My friend NB has like talked to me about this game for a long time and said it's like incredibly interesting in all possible ways. And I had a 2-hour work meeting yesterday where like I was so fucking bored during this work meeting. I said, I'm installing Stars of Providence on my Steam Deck and I'm just playing during the 2-hour meeting because this is fucking pointless. That's the level that I'm currently at my job, to let you know how I'm feeling. But yeah, you know what I did? I had a great time playing this game. I played a little bit more today. If you know, I got another... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I got another achievement. If you know what this achievement means, I did that today. You're the epitome of both. Gosh, I wish I could be anything like you. Ava, A, that's very sweet. B, I think you are beautiful in your own way, and I should only be a positive help to you and not a negative comparison. So if you ever need a helping hand, I'm right here. Cringe, love you. Don't compliment me. I compliment everyone, and you're in range, mister. Whoa, you have 100 plus hours in it? I have, what, 8.9 hours? I I need so much more currency for the fucking shop, PJ. I've only finished, heavy quotes, finished one run with the 4 seals. And I still have so much in the shop I've not purchased. I just unlocked the new mode, and then I unlocked my first trial, neither of which I've tried. Yeah, finished. There's so much energy in that. You love it. Get out of range, get ready for work. No, let me pull you in and squeeze you, and then you can go to work. But yeah, have a good work. Never forget you're all loved and valid, including you, including a pointing at chat. Even then everything in the recent update earlier this year, it's hard. It is hard. The summary screen, and that's gonna start in 35 seconds. The summary screen for the run that I won, it was like, you took 32 hits, and I was like hiding my face. I'm like, I did get hit 32 times. Squeezes you. Hi, Fen. Fen, it was nice seeing you in VR chat yesterday. Was it Sunday? Sunday in Yappin'. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm thirsty. We should play Absalom sometime. And by sometime, we mean again. Even you, Caleb? Even you, Zafu. Everybody, if you're in my chat, you're loved and valid by somebody. Oh, you love Sunday? Sunday was so fun. I'll get to talk about that eventually. So, chat, the ad's gonna start, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. So this game, Absalom is so fucking cool. I have not looked at what achievements I'm missing. It's barely any. I've not 100% of that game, but I've won with 3 of the 4 characters. And by one, I mean wink. I won with 3 of the 4 characters. It feels so good. It's like, it's a game with a Hades style of structure. So what I mean is branching pathways, upgrades that are both relevant for the run, power-ups, meta currency to be able to change the progression to the overall game state, quests for different characters, lots of conversation trees, many styles of unlocks, ways you can seed runs, quote unquote, all that sort of like really cool stuff. It has a beat 'em up style structure. It's made by the Streets of Rage 4 devs, and holy shit, the Streets of Rage 4 devs make awesome gameplay. Oh, you started Absalom with this weekend? Ooh, there's so much. Even when I played it on, like, what was it, 2 Next Fests ago, there was so much content in the demo. Like, that first island, I felt like there was everything in the demo for the first island from the main game. Also, the soundtrack's so good. It's by Gareth Coker, the Ori guy. And, oh my god, the first boss's theme, the Underking's theme, is so raw. You never have I don't know if I've ever seen you in VR. That's true. When do you do VR too much, or do you do the Harvest Saturday stuff? The name Absalom feels like there's a balls joke in there somewhere. More like absolute peak. The game is really good. It's a very, very strong game. What's I want to talk about? I guess I should sip my water because the ad's going. A random stupid story while the ad's finishing. Also, I guess you can watch me stim. Wrong button. So, chat, do you want to know my stim? My stim is this pair of playing cards, which, yes, I personally fucked up each individual card by doing this. I bought these to fuck up. You can tell they're utterly destroyed. I got these from Etsy. And this is what I do during work meetings, is aggressively shuffle them like this. The reason I wanted to get this deck of cards from Etsy is that they're themed by, like, abandoned houses. Yeah, so it's like an abandoned house themed deck. So there's all, like, keys and whatnot, abandoned. So I thought, if I'm gonna fuck up any set of playing cards incredibly aggressively to be my favorite stim toy, I want them to fit the theme, and abandoned was a perfect theme. Yeah, it's by Mick Gordon, true. Does Absalom need something? There's an audio drama podcast called Unwell, takes some plan called Mount Absalom. You know, I don't know. Let's go over to Google right now. Define Absalom. Oh, it's probably a play off Absalom, which is a Hebrew word. Let's see. It's a Hebrew word meaning father of peace, question mark. Oh, they're a biblical character, I think. Yeah. So that's all I know from a very brief search. You have any cards that fucked up because of that? I wanted to destroy, and I'm winning. All of like my other cards, I don't shuffle like that. My nice tarot cards, I treat them very gently. You're with KT Saturday, but we should all hang. Have I ever hung out with KT in VR? I haven't. I've like lurked in a couple other streams before. I occasionally do the Harvest VR stuff. I usually just use it as a night to hang out with my boyfriend. Oh, chat, random cute story. Last Friday, my boss's boss messaged me. I'm gonna hiccup. He messaged me and he's like, oh, by the way, Mr. Caliph, you have too many hours of PTO and they're not gonna roll over until next year unless you use some. And I'm like, okay. So I thought, how can I make this as cute as possible? What's an adorable way to use PTO? So I messaged my boyfriend and I said, hey, I have to take days off. The boss says I have to. So which of these 3 days would you like to just like do a cute thing on and we can plan something around it? So I just submitted for that PTO today because I got the approval. So I don't have the plan. Not even just obfuscating information because they might be listening. But no, I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. But it's a cute idea. No nibbling today because of EP creature sounds. Crawling into the pouch 32 hours awake? Boss says you have to kiss boys. Don't pout after that. I was in a normie stream earlier today. I'll tell a story about this soon. I was in a normie stream earlier today, and they got sick from going to TwitchCon. And just because I'm a silly guy, I was like, yeah, the last con that I went to, I got sick because I kissed too many boys. And somebody in chat responded to me and said, it was worth it, huh? And I said, yes. And they responded a couple times of like, I also kiss too many boys when I go to cons. Anyway, so the game that they were playing, and what the only reason I would watch a normie streamer is I was playing Deadlock yesterday. That's what I did on my Monday night. And I have a cute Deadlock story for you, chat. So Deadlock, like Star of Providence, is not an easy game. It's very different, but it's not easy. It's like third-person shooter, MOBA style game, and as soon as you say the word MOBA, you know there's infinite complexity, and there's some nerds who spent 1,000 hours on the pre-alpha or whatever the fuck this is. But I've only played like 10 games, so very little. And I was playing a game yesterday, for people who know the game. I was playing with a Shiv against a Victor and a Drifter. And the Victor and the Drifter killed the Shiv like 3 or 4 times in a row. And in team chat, my team member, the Shiv, says, sorry, it's my first game. And like, I'm a silly, confident guy, so I've just been voice chatting this whole time. And I said, oh, it's your first game. I promise this lane sucks. You're doing just fine. And then like the rest of the game follows, and it's a complete loss for my side, but I'm having a great time. And right before the game ends, you see the defeat pop up. I said, Shiv, great job on your first game. And they type in all chat, like, you're so cool. So that was my good deed yesterday, was making the guy in their first game in a very difficult competitive genre feel good about it. So I'm glad I could be their lane mate in their first game ever. All right, I'm gonna sip more tea. Single-poledly fighting toxic gamer culture. Well, in the game right before that, a guy on my team was 29-3, and he said, I deserve a hand job for this performance. And I told them, you want to meet me in a Discord call after this? Because I couldn't stop myself. And let's just say the conversation continued, but then Discord was not involved after. Anyway. I don't have any more funny Deadlock stories. A chat, I don't understand the idea of getting like second wins at like anywhere from 2 to 5 in the morning, because I know people like that. Convince them to get into VR. It's funny you say that when I have my friend Lan right here. But anyway, I don't understand the whole idea of like really late second wins. I think it's probably because I try and cut off a lot of like possible, let's say, energy filling things by some certain time at night. I guess with a VR headset, it's easy to be like, oh, wow, what's the time? Because you're completely blocked off from all natural senses of time passing. But like, I don't know. I know people who are like, oh boy, 2:30 a.m. And then they get another burst. Chastity game about deadlock. Cocklock? It is right there, yeah. That's me. If I pass a certain time, your threshold, your body just says, you know, stay awake. Not me. Stays in VR. Yeah, you do. You do stay in VR till like 7 a.m. Definitely get a second one around 2 a.m. in VRC. So if you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, anybody, not specifically Lightling, VR chat's like a curse. Because people are going to be excited and full of energy at any time of the night, whether they should be. That was your last week on Friday. You started at 7 p.m. What's that? It's 7 a.m.? How? I love that about VR. I'm gonna change my album. I'm gonna go here. This is my regular stream playlist. You were falling asleep at the bus 2 hours ago and you came back home. It went away. Yeah, I did not imagine you were a sleep schedule fixer. It's more fun breaking it. Isn't Fen so hot? Oh, yeah, bone connection headphones. My husband, he probably still does, but he used to have a pair of these, and I tried them on, and they were very interesting. The reason I showed this photo for chat is look at how the difference is between regular shaders and what I do with mine. I was like a magnet for any color in the universe for this map at night. And like, yeah, you can see me here too. I'm like a fluorescently pink. I'm like delightfully blue. Wherever I went, I was just absorbing the backgrounds and it felt so cool. So I still use Payomi. So here's my theory as to why like my avatar reacts like this is so I changed my minimum light brightness, which for context, this is what Rego looked like in the corner. And you can't see me, but like I'm like bright. I'm like incredibly easy to see. This is Rego, literally just fucking eyes and teeth and nothing else, all pitch black. So my minimum light brightness shade map is what I use for my shading, which is how I have like the two different layers here, like the lighter color and the darker color, which I guess is easier to see in VC face if I change the angle. I kind of blended them here. Yeah, there we go. So you can see like the first and second. And also I just have emission. I have a little bit of emission on my avatar. Maybe the environmental rim and the rim lighting that also helps brighten me up a bit. I mean, it's a goal of mine to be like easily noticeable in VR chat. I did not think I'd be such a color magnet though. Absorb the colors. Hi, Okar. You reject all light glow? You do. Actually I don't know if the pupper out of the box uses standard or Prayomi, but like that's a very standard thing, quote unquote. Like that's the name of it, the standard shader. Where like it kind of just doesn't fuck with light at all. We're all nearly shade. Yeah, Rego's literally like pitch black. I'm a fucking lighthouse, that's true. Hi, Aquilix. Your natural sleep schedule is 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. Even when fully exposed to natural sunlight, you don't get a second wind. Your post-afternoon nap awake period starts at midnight. Gosh, I love naps. Oh, I love naps. Okay, so it is Playomi. I would be very curious to see what the shading settings are on it. Because I imagine it also uses like the standard. There's like, what, 4 different versions that you can choose within the shading settings of Playomi. I don't know how much shade mapping like affects the lighting though. Canonical Rego ref sheet, true. Oh, I also don't have Pro. I've never had Playomi Pro. Imagine being a lighthouse. I do have 3 of those in my room. I think I caught up on chat. Zord was so pretty. I clocked that this was a Halloween May dress only because they had the little pumpkin thing right here in their bow, which is so cute. Hi, hair bun. I actually got a lot of good Zord talking over the weekend, which was nice. I didn't get photos of all of them, but they had so many different maid dresses. including like splattered in blood. They had like a Silent Hill themed maid dress. They had a Five Nights at Freddy's maid dress and the standard. There might have been one more, but they had a lot of different options. This was my favorite automatic screenshotter W of the entire Friday. It looks like they walked on up to me and they're like, "Hey, Caliph, you want to hear a secret?" Like, I can imagine a redeem on their stream. They're always on the right side. So I can imagine the redeem being like this, where like, I'm going to pretend I'm not here. Let me do this. So where the redeem would be like, "Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hey, guys." And then they just disappear. I think that'd be very funny. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Oh, you're in Taiwan. Exciting. What, the Zord? You like being a tiny little void guy? Wow. This week's VR is going to be... Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting about the existence of holidays because I've been so disjointed from food service and I don't go anywhere IRL aside from virtual landscapes. Ignore the fact that I went to like a cool concert this past weekend. But anyway, but yeah, like I keep forgetting like Halloween so soon. When I gave like 3-day off options for my boyfriend, he's like, "Well, one of those is Thanksgiving, so no." And I was like, "Oh yeah, like Thanksgiving's a thing." I'm so bad at remembering holidays. I'm gonna sip my water. This is actually a good example too of how you can see the difference between like the traditional pupper eyes and then like the custom ones that I did. So I spent a lot of time on the custom ones that I did. So there's like a very specific design sensibility that I really like on my eyes, where I have the dark outer rim, I have the gradient, then I have the inner light, and then on this one I have like the special pupil too. And then the Poyomi glitter. I love the Poyomi glitter. Makes me feel so pretty. Hi, Suvo. You want to customize yours? You want to learn how to do it? Yeah, out of all the styles of edits, I think the eye edits is pretty straightforward. Hi, Crypto. Let's see, what else I want to talk about over here? I already told the story earlier about why I did VR Sunday. So let me give context. I was an EP lad on Sunday. Why? I went to a 4-hour concert. Like this guy over here, when this was happening, this was 4 hours of standing on concrete and like jamming. So my feet were tired from that. I also did a 5K on Sunday, just on the treadmill, not outside, because it was actually really fucking cold. It was 40 degrees and raining, so I wasn't gonna go outside and run. So yeah, I was eepy by the time Sunday rolled around, and I didn't stream because I wanted to do VR for an impromptu VR chat hangout. So what does that mean? That means Caliph was sitting down the whole time, spinning in his chair, which is actually an incredibly cozy way to do VR, especially when you have full body tracking like myself. So in the majority of these photos, just know I'm probably spinning in circles very casually while staring up at people. Yeah, tired puppy mode. It was very cozy. Like immediately there already started to be like a cuddle puddle between a number of individuals, such as like Huak, such as like Del right there, me, Kuro, lots of other people. Zord was the wonderful devil upon my shoulder that really tugged me into doing the Sunday VR. And we had a long talk. They told me about literally all the lore in Rain World. So I know so much more about Rain World now than I did before. Oof. You love weather like this? I like wearing hoodies that make me feel cozy, and this weather is very good for that. Ooh, a long sleeve flannel. Yeah, I got to talk to Fumble a bit on Sunday. The secret technique chair edition, true. Cozy edition. Hi, Praj. This was me using my hypno eyes for the first time on somebody. I'd shown Lupin while we were chatting, but this is Robikin, literally one of the most puppy individuals ever in the universe. Just going, oh yeah, yeah, making all their puppy sounds as I was just, I was being a little bit flirtatious with them, so I'll give you an example of the type of verbiage I was using on them. I was like, "Oh, Robikin, We can just treat your body like a heat map, and then you can tell me how warm or cool it is as I start to touch you. And if it's warm, this means you want me to stay there. If it's cold, it means you want me to explore somewhere else. So what if I go right here? How do you feel about it? And then essentially I help map out their own body in terms of temperature. And that was fun. And they just made soft puppy sounds the whole time. Cool Hypno Eyes, thank you. I'm very proud of what I did with the Hypno Shader. Since like I'm not really like how do you say hypno adept? Like I don't look around and like see a lot of what other people have. I just think, okay, here's all the bases. We got the swirls, we got the other ones. I want to do something that's like different for me and also maybe just a little bit evil. Oh, so I'm just gonna get out of here and just show you photos. I'll be a voice tuber for a little bit. So this is Win. Thank you, Han, for gesticulating enough to come on frame. I didn't know you were there. Anyway, this is Win right here, is in Winful Arts. Very cute. They were plushing it the fuck up. And a bunch of us were all in the pouch of this plush. Look at all these people. We got Large Tortor. It was like Sancho, Wolvie, Lupin, me, Alex, Zord, a bunch of other people were going in and out. As Win called it, this was like puppy. Yeah, it was puppy cereal right here. It started pretty small. This is kind of the original grouping. And this is all I saw. I was talking to Lupin. Eventually, Wolvie came on over. And yeah, puppy cereal. We even got Divvy later in the night, which is very fun. But soft pets in between all three of us, very cute. That was a great pouch puppy time. Can't wait for Kelf to go through their villain arc. So chat, if I was not a human or a puppy, but really a character in a show, and you were the writer of the the Caliph television seasons, and you were like, okay, well, last year's theme was love, this year's theme is nurture. Next year, what word should we have for Caliph to push forward? I think Rego would choose evil. I think Rego would choose villainous. I don't know. I have my own thoughts about what a good word would be. Violence. Ooh, violence is an incredibly interesting word. Yeah, Robbie is so cute. Robbie, I'm going to say this in the nicest way. It's impossible to talk to Robbie as a person because they completely lose all vocabulary so quickly. And it eventually just becomes, and by eventually I mean about 10 seconds, like excited puppy huffing. Caliph, a dance with dragons. Ooh, dance? Dance is actually like an interesting verb too. Like, have I had a verb? Yeah, learn. I've had learn. I guess nurture's kind of verby. But anyway, I got them quite excited. They were wagging so hard. I'm gonna sip my tea. Let's see. I have other things I could talk about on my post-it, but it's been fucking 90 minutes, and I want to play a little bit of Dread Delusion. So I'm gonna do that. I'll have stories for the future. Whatever, I'm opening my video game right now. So the VR chat headset, the VR headset that I use for VR chat, literally only VR chat, so I might as well call it a VR chat headset. It has much better tracking than the like webcam that I have in terms of like how it keeps track of me when I'm moving. That's a long way to say, I wish I could spin in circles for you while VTubing. Love is a verb. All you need learning is verbs. Maybe you need to learn a noun or an adjective. Like that meme of, of the guy going, what are your adjectives? Yeah. I'm going to get into the streamer corner chat. I'm going to get out of puppy adventures. I'm just going to say 3 Dread Delusion. I need a subtitle. What's a stupid title? Where is the puppy cereal? There we go. Category, Dread Delusion. Click, done, updated. Pausing my sad music. Theoretically, this is not loud. It may be loud. I'm gonna click 1, 2, 3. Is it actually fucking, okay, it's not loud. I thought it was muted. Because I just played Deadlock the other day, I didn't know if it was mixed differently than this game, so I'm always paranoid. Oh, you just ordered a new, wait, left index? Did they not come in pairs? I thought they came in pairs. The year of evil, of corruption, desire. Ooh, desire is a good one. Is desire too similar to love? I guess not, because you can desire like lots of things. Oh, they do not anymore. The landscape has changed. Okay, so I need to decide on a center point. I'm here, center. Oh, also the camera's different. Click, click. I am centered right now. So yeah, we just finished Pwill. Like, I'm pretty sure we finished every single thing in Pwill. And we got a, what was it, a passport? What was the verbiage? Where's my menu? This is treasures. Key items. Yeah, passport. Here it is. Yeah, so safe passage over Union Gate Bridge. Each passport can be used once, which is rendered after void. So in other words, I think that's the only thing left to do within this town, question mark? I'm going through my mental list of stuff that we did. You know what's smarter than mental list? Wait. I think I fucked up a side quest. I didn't even consider it. Yeah, this. So how can I get Scryshroom tea? Because I've already completely destroyed all the crops and the future of this town. I think I ruined it. So if there's any place I could, wait, no, I purchased some, didn't I? I purchased 2? I think I purchased 2. Because it would be here, right? What do you look like? And that was beer. Okay, I have 2. Can I buy any more now that I've completely fucked over the town for their history of forever? Okay, cool. I was worried because I've destroyed their future. I couldn't get any more. We're chill. I forgot that I was having to turn one in, so I'm buying one more. Cal forgot the D. It's still here. We're good. Desire is closer to lust, where lust is closer to compassion. I actually love that you phrase it that way because I've joked with Poppin, and they tease me because I say this every year. But I joked about the theme for next year being the year of the slut. If I just call it desire, that's just slut without the same word. You may be centered. Am I locked in? I'm locked in for, how many days are left? Oh yeah, it's till Friday. So until Friday, yes, I'm locked in. Anyway, hi Beemith. You're excited for Modest to be able to do things with his sexy Rexo hands to boys. For longer than 2 hours? Yeah, their controllers have been fucked for a while. Also, hi Fitsky. Fitsky, I hope you're well. So that's not broken. That makes me very happy. I'm just trying to daydream about the larger goals that we have. So Vela Close, we're not gonna get that. We can go do this right now. That's true. I mean, we have to get to Hollowshire. That's like a large goal. We're not gonna get there anytime soon. We still have to get to Hollowshire. Hollowshire. Oh, actually, thoughts. Thinking. So here's the map. Oh, we should go back. So not only to do the quest for the Scryshroom Chi, that is the area that's like, I think it's directly south on the map. It's a fucking huge gate. It's that in the distance. So let's go over there and then see if we can scroll that upon our map. And that'd be awesome. Oh, and also, I can go over there, I can climb all the way to the top, I can turn the quest in, I can get the marker, which I get rewarded in the future for, and then I can just teleport back to the town because it's the last spot that we saved. So if I see a save, tell Caliph, no, don't do it, don't save, you want to teleport. And I'll understand you even through your thick accent. Friday, it should be a fun night. Either Friday night's fun or Saturday morning's fun. Either way. It's also cold and windy out here. I went for a run on Sunday. The lift's not active. Oh, really? So So I went for a run on Sunday, and it was a great time. I really enjoyed it. I'm not saving in the game. I really enjoyed it, but I did have to do it on the treadmill. So when I say enjoy, I dealt with it because running on the treadmill, IMO fucking sucks. And oh, I think do I have to go around? This is Caliph not playing the game for like 4 days. Also, this is the save point. Yeah, I can just keep going back and forth over the save point. That's probably going to make the video game very mad. Is it not this? Okay, there we go. I guess only one lift can be active. Is it a weight system? So if this one's down, the other one can't be down? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, so landmark. That's what I need to do. What's the button for items? G? I have to go look at the controls. That's not what it is. Controls. Movement, actions. It's R. Arr. There we go. Maston updated. Let's go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm snoozing this ad. I'm having too much fun. 8 days. Oh, and to go cuddle Maxie, spend a day before we all go to Aquatifer. That's so cute. Woo! I'm excited for you. I'll be worried about all the huge mushrooms, all the spores everywhere. I know. I feel like allergies would be very destructive in this giant mushroom spore world. I guess I could just talk to people here, but my main goal is this man's right here. I forget whose stream it was in. I think it was Zord's. But we were like, so is just the first step of which is very fitting for my puppy time. The saving grace of a treadmill, home equipment, so you can still do your workouts and watch sets. Oh, I know. I love watching Setsu in the morning. Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped by for a little chat? How delightful. About the tea that you wanted. I got you some scry shroom. Ah, Confessor. This is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He removes from his belt. I thought it said he removes his belt. I may have RP'd a little bit in the past. So he removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slips some loose leaf into the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already containing boiling water. If you'd be so kind to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. I loved that clip that you sent me, Lightling. Cowwif, you're so creature and wonderful. Hi, Daji. Daji, hope you're well. You wait for an uncomfortable few minutes in total silence, while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Hygen Flora, you're cute, thank you. That clip lives in your head rent-free. That's good. Honestly, that's okay, so context. So Gairyu, I don't know how to say their name, honestly. I've always been so self-conscious. How do you spell it? Garyu? Anyway. So Garyu, the emote that Lightling just used. Garyu. If you say it 3 times, I'll never forget. Anyway, so Garyu, there was a clip that Lightling showed me that I could pull up, but whatever. Essentially, they're being asked about why they can type so quickly, and they're like, I have gotten all of my speed from hours and hours and hours of erotic role play. I think they said text fucking. Yeah, there it is. But still, yes, I feel like a lot of my typing speed also comes from erotic type fucking. Yeah, it was type fucking. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent for a moment. This guy's literally about to trip balls and see the future. Confessor, this is... Excuse me. Damn fine tea. He takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of tea in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife's gonna love it. Please take this in recompense. Beads of sweat appear in the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, "Oh, damn fine tea indeed." You think it's probably best to leave him be. I wonder if that's part of like a future quest chain with him, because he's part of all of this business, and I wonder if he saw something like bad happen to anybody here. I'm trying to see if there's going to be anything new here, because we haven't been here in like a stream and a half about my mission. This is all like high level stuff though, so that we've already asked that. So nothing new here. In terms of the main quest, we've like barely done shit. I just spent a bunch of time over in Quill, which is what I wanted. Yes, that's Quill. Oh, okay. And we're right there. Oh. I was trying to think of like if I was going north or south or stuff. I don't know if I know what all of these markers are. Oh, I don't think that's a cave. I think that's the hole in the gate. And that's how I should think about that. This might be a cave here, question mark. But either way, I want to go back to Puel Village. In other words, is it this one? All right, now I can do that save from crypto. Perfect. We love words per minute via type fucking. We sure do. Chad, I don't know how to fix the screen tearing near the bottom of the screen. It only shows up on my capture. Oh, what if we do this? This will kill it for a sec, but 1 second. It's gonna deactivate, reactivate. I don't think it will fix it. I think it's specifically a this game thing. It is a this game thing. I don't know why. Either way, we're mostly just gonna be chatting. I'm sorry if it's distracting. Robbie, switch to Dvorak. Type at 150 words per minute. Become ungovernable and incredibly horny about it. I've never tried Dvorak before. I do know what it is. It should be a side quest where, ooh, aha. Yeah, I agree, Flora. Even if it's just like, oh, so it's time? You wish to kiss me? Well, you have to close your eyes. And then there's like some sloppy wet sound, and then you pull back, and they wipe their lips, and they say, delightful. That was a wonderful 20 minutes. Or like, what the fuck ever. I wonder if I, quote unquote, get a choice to use what direction for my passport. Because it says it's like consumable. Like it says you can only be used once to pass like a drawbridge. I guess that's technically the only one, and I can't do this. It'll just ignore me, right? Yeah. So question mark, I think the passport works here. Oh, I didn't even notice this, man. I just saw the drawbridge and left. Ooh. Chat, which is better, type fucking or voice fucking? I mean, it depends on how you want to spend your gooning, honestly. And both have hit very well for me in the past. I don't know if there's a winner. I think there's just flavors. Also, I think I need to do this. There we go. You've been using it since 2010. There's no possibility you ever go back. No, you're winning, and we're all behind if we're not using it. Greetings. The bridge is closed, unless you're the bearer of a genuine Apostolic Union passport. If you've not got one, get lost. I got a passport right here. I'm just gonna ask where to get it because I'm curious what they say. The Union isn't issuing new passports to Pueblo at the moment. Some kind of precaution. They're hard to come by. But if someone around town might be able to help you, have you met the Waymaster? I already got it, actually. Remember that passport's a single use. One passport grants you a lifetime travel over one bridge, but no others. Yeah, so it's a gating mechanism, which is fine. The seal looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yeah, looks like he can pass. Woo! Alright, cool. Ooh, I don't know if I should have stepped on... my gravity felt fucked up as I stepped on that. I'm gonna sip my tea while I stare up at the imposing sky. Chat, you know those types of, what do you call it? Like ways that test your words per minute where you type out like a sentence? Do you think there's like an ERP version of that? Like nuzzles you, gets on my knees, whatever. I feel like I'd be really good at that one specifically. I think we fought one of these enemies before and I was terrified and I threw knives at them. Oh, already half health, bro. I'm trying to think. I have 102 knives to use? That's crazy. I guess the crit is what did the most damage. So the crit implies like a 2.x multiplier? Because I had to stab them 3 times after. Okay. Hi, Jovi. Voice fucking is out for you, the kind of things that some get the hardest of words out of you. But VR, it wiggles eyebrows aggressively. He's switched to a split keyboard. I think Dusky was the first person I knew with a split keyboard. It looks really cool. Maybe learn a new layout with it. You'll pass on that one? You voice fuck without words? Do you just go, arr, 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 arr? Do you just howl? Do you think you could gamer hop onto this and then hop over? Because you're definitely fucking dead if you miss it. But the jumps in this game are like so bad. I wouldn't want to try that unless I could save scum. I just want to see what numbers associated with this door. Okay, 4, we could do 4. Okay, if it was a 6, I was just gonna turn around. But a 4 is like realistic. Don't tease me. Oh, fuck. I just teased this game for having shit jumps, and you have to jump here. Okay, thank God. It's not over. Thank God. So did I open this from the back? Question mark. Oh, you're a spellcaster? Oh no, you're a summoner? Shit sucks, get out of here. Are they an illusion? They're not an illusion? They're for real? I don't think he knows how to deal with edges well. Hi, Cell. It's super cool. Oh, you even had wrist pain since you switched? Oh, I didn't realize you were having wrist pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it seems to have helped with it though. Can I climb up this? No, because my hops suck. I was talking with some, oh, and it was you, Cell. You said you were at the second to last level of Bollock's Pit in VR. I hope it went well. I hope you slayed it. Locktober has been more difficult than I first thought it would be, and I thought it would be difficult. So I think because I've been dealing with job searching depression, I think Locktober has been easy because I've just not been eager. I'm just like, oh wait, this is hard. Well, specifically not too hard, but I'm just like, whatever. 28 days, I'm kind of bored. If I have not been depressed from like job searching things, I think it would have actually like affected me. You don't know what they did overnight, but most video players are broken to VR again. Meta push an update that caused your headset to go to auto sleep mode. Gosh, I hate auto sleep. Wait, the glimmer in the window reminded me. So does the enemy slowly gets closer when the menu's open? That sucks. That's fucking terrifying. I hate that. That's actually like such a cool implementation of don't just sit in your menu, loser, to like do stuff to prevent enemies from hurting you. Or like for using items. Like this game allows you to use items with the menu open. So you could just like activate a health potion. So to see an enemy menacingly running towards you while you're trying to slowly activate a health potion is actually very funny to me. He's weak to edging. Chat, type 1 if you're in the last level now. You find it easier than 1.4. I did too, actually. I was watching a stream of this morning, Cell, like have upgrades from the final level that I describe are very impactful and still losing on it. And I looked at their build and I'm like, this feels good. So my only theory about why they were failing is that I think they just hadn't done as much scaling in the town that I had done. That's a trap. I kind of want to know what it does. It's a blade, right? Oh, it was an axe. The axe was so well in there, I didn't know. I literally got hit just to see what happened. Let me chug a potion real quick. There we go. Ooh, I'm curious now, thinking. Oh yeah, we're basically getting off the map. Cause that was, yeah, the rotten onions is like that, like the area, yeah, it's that thing. So we are off the map. I don't know what the next point of interest is gonna be. Arf, arf. Depression gives you the opposite effect. I wish I was horny while depressed. I've been in a job search for about a year. The last 8 months you've been unemployed to boot. I'm sorry. I remember talking about the possibility of that at Annex with you. I know I'm realistically in a good position. Like, so even today, like late afternoon, I got a message from a coworker who I met in person at the employee summit that I went to back in March. And they were like, hey, Caliph, we were just about to post like this job opportunity for the company that we work at, and I wanted to know what like your skill set overlap is it would be, Kind of like, what's another position we could get for you? And knowing that, like, I have people like that, like, in my court, like, it does make me feel very good. Also, I forgot I had spells. It does make me feel very cool about myself, knowing that it's not just me looking out for me. It's like a tiny community. And even if I'm unhappy in my current position, like, the main reason for that is, like, in my opinion, the contract is what blows, not the company is what blows. So, do I still want to try and find my own thing and, like, work on my own merit to make stuff happen? Like, absolutely, I do. And I'm not gonna stop trying to do that. But I'll take the help. I will absolutely take any open palm that says, Caliph, let me move you this way for job search things. You're unhealthily horny? Would I say that I am healthily horny? Am I horny, malnourished? Malhorny? I don't know. That just makes me sound like I'm talking about my friend Malkior. Whatever the phrase would be, I feel like I'm under the pace of most people's horny that I know. There are examples that I could give of what I consider a normal pace, but they might be egregiously detailed based on stories that others have told me. Can you get crit magic stabs from the back? I feel like the answer was yes there. Also, that was sloppy. I'm gonna sip. There we go. I'm gonna hide behind this tree while I look at chat. Crouch as well. Scroll, scroll, scroll. You ready to get a cage? You tried to buy a bit ago. Oh, the sex shop was out. So a local friend of mine who, well, I won't say, they're not even local. A friend of mine was talking to me about like going to a shop specifically to like get sized for a cage. I could tell this in more detail off stream, but one of the many providers of chastity cages, Flora, has like so what you do is you take like a string, a piece of twine, you cut it at this length, you wrap it around until it's like, it's definitely not tight, but just gently, loosely wrapped around all there. And then based on how that feels and based on what that measurement is, then like they give a suggestion for a size. And I think that was a pretty accurate way of doing it. It feels like a bunch of friends, but it's true. A bunch of friends have been down recently. You really just set your alarm for class today because of how low energy you've been. Yeah, true. Hi, pal. I'm worried you'd hate government work when you first got the bid. Yeah, and I think, so because the contract was like ending, like I think it was sort of a nail in the coffin anyway. Like I had my own issues, but I was still doing things. But now that we're in, I literally just wiggled my mouse all day and didn't do anything. And my boss only does 2 stand-ups a week now instead of 5 because we both know. We both know. Dougie, hi Del. Del, who is also slightly dog sometimes in VR now. You're overworked and underdicked. A sob. You're a Southern Belle. Oh, yeah, the hanky code. I didn't know that was a Mr. S thing. Maybe you'll come over sometime for a convention or a vacation. Seasonal depression. I have a sun lamp. Also, I love that pose that I got stuck in. I have a sun lamp at home, and I always have the sun lamp on because I'm inside and like, well, I have it on when I'm working during the day. Small theory. Hi, Left. I'm hacking the system. I'm saving. Anyway, hi. So I think something small that's been added to my depression is that because I've literally not been working and just wiggling my work mouse instead of actually staring at my computer at all because there's jack shit to do, I feel like that's part of the reason I'm depressed because my sun lamp is in that room and not near me. Okay, actually, small win. Tomorrow, I'm moving the sun lamp onto this desk right here so I can absorb it a little bit more. Oh, and it's been like really rainy and cloudy. I think that might be a small reason. It wouldn't fix everything, but I think it would help a little. What's a sun lamp? It sounds wonderful. So a sun lamp, the idea is like a circadian rhythm of, oh, you know, traditionally while we were like hunter-gatherers, you would wake up, you would get some sun, it would slowly dwindle over time. and you would like get into a natural rhythm. Well, as we're aware, we're covered with artificial light in every possible direction, and it kind of fucks with that rhythm a bit. And also, like, to combat seasonal depression, sad, it's like, how can I get an artificial light that is closer to natural light? Something that would feel better upon the skin, perhaps. That's the idea of a sun lamp. I had a friend, Thundy, if anybody knows Thundy, they said, Kelf, I'm too smart for a sun lamp. It doesn't trick me. So I think part of it is psychosomatic. If there's any research, I don't know. But like for me, I believe it helps me, so therefore I like it. Alan Selby, the founder, was an important figure in SF during the height of the AIDS epidemic. Oh, for the hanky code? Is that a bigger one? He was on the lookout for me, freak. That was a headshot, I don't think it matters. I think he is bigger and scarier. All right, he's creepy. Dell, I hope you're doing well. All right, cool, get out of here. Also, I missed that mana potion. Oh, I don't have a mana potion on my bar. Do I? I guess I do want a mana potion on my bar. Oh my god, I have 19. Okay, we want this order. Okay. Whoa, book gun! Yeah, it's my spell. Giant pimento olive legs get, oh, I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. They even have like the red face. They're definitely one of the creepier enemies that I've seen in this game. This is a oh, that's the shortcut over there. Give me that. I've not found, I know the game has alchemy benches because a chat member was talking about it in the previous stream. I don't know where alchemy benches are, and I do have a lot of ingredients. Ignore the fact that I'm tired in the upper left. That's because I don't use a sun lamp. That just means my stamina is all fucked up. It's going great. You drew 13 spoopy headshots. 8 hours of sketching. You're particularly happy with quite a few of them, but also, I would prefer being an eeper after being productive than like just lackadaising. I didn't talk about this earlier, but it's on my post-it, so I'll mention it here. I mentioned earlier, yes, I've kind of been hashtag fucking depressed about my job. And I don't know about everybody here, but I'm a big, how do you say, I like metaphors a whole bunch. And I know that I've been abstractly thinking about my job as a prison. What do I mean by that? I don't just mean, oh man, I toil and I can feel the ball and chain, although that is part of it metaphorically. But the idea is more about, no, I actually feel like I am caged, parentheses negative. Where the idea to me is that all I can see is the bars, all I can see is, it's blocked from the other side, thank you for adding to my metaphor. Where I just feel like, the only people that I interact with are the guards who slowly give me like a morsel of food from time to time. This is my boss. All I can do is clink against the cage and beg for attention. And all I can do is hope to pass time as opposed to experience it. Just take my chalk and just count up the days. And I feel like in general, that's kind of how I felt emotionally for like the past month and a half, to be quite honest. Where every workday, all I do is I clink my cup against the bars, begging for morsels, and then I just do anything in my power to make the number go up, to pass the time. And I didn't realize fully that I was like thinking about that metaphor as reality. But today, I put a little spotlight on it and I journaled about it. And I'm like, how can we turn this into a more positive metaphor? And I said, okay, what if it's more that like I'm on a remote island and I'm trying to get the attention of different like people who are like the ship captains driving on by. I'm trying to hail them down. I'm trying to talk to them and to help me get off this island. I'm trying to interview and have conversations. Oh, I mean, it's remote, but it's not there's no one there. Like, I still have my boss there, but he stays on his side of the island and I stay on mine, and occasionally we meet in the middle. And not that this is a vacation, because I am still a little bit trapped there, but I can still better myself. I can learn new skills on how to survive. I can read all these books that I have and brought with me when I became washed ashore over here. I can keep reading these little like bottled messages and keep sending them out to try and get a little bit more correspondence to maybe find something different in the future, maybe get off this island. But while I'm here, I should enjoy the sun. I should enjoy the shade, and I should be improving myself because that makes me happy. So that's a long, flowery way of saying of I've not really been like working on any professional development or learning too much. And honestly, I kind of feel like I've been emotionally and mentally stagnating, which I've come to that conclusion before in this past month and a half. But like today I did more push towards that. I read more of my books. I played more video games in a positive way, not a time passing way, in a critical thinking way. And I had a happier day today on average. Tofu, your bow at work? I bow to your great skill. Hi, Chiro. Good night, Dio. Sonorous, hi. It's a cute emoji. I'm gonna hover over it. Oh, Junie Evil. I love Junie's art. Always tired, partly due to meds. Oh, it's a glimmer. So, that's gold. I'm gonna have to roll a 6. I got jack shit for lock picks. We're not getting in there. You should build a race car and go to track day events. Have you ever built race cars? I know you're a big car guy. Also, hi, Faye. Faye, I hope you're well. Faye, I talked with somebody named Thel on Friday night VR chat, and they stopped by earlier on my stream. When I met them, I thought of you because they're a big, I think it's a wyvern technically, not a dragon, but winged creature, delightfully so. And they, how do you say, they were mute, like they weren't speaking in VR chat, and they were gesticulating using their dragon wings, and they were giving like wing pets to individuals, and I thought it was very cute. Ooh. So my theory is the magic thing that I just saw here. The way that this game works, dragon, well, they're behind the tree already, is there's usually alternate solutions to stuff. So my thought is I could lockpick and get over here, but what if I could just find another way in? I don't see, wait. Was that back entrance open? When I look, jumping sucks in this game. Ugh. So there's inside the tree, there's another entrance here. Does that mean there's an entrance? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how do you okay, thank God. I thought I was stuck in the pixels. Can I get, there's a cave. So there's a cave that leads to the inside of the tree that leads to the glimmer. So I do not need to lockpick at all. So what does this magic correspond with? You have to find like X number of these to activate something. So that's only one. They're usually in the same like general zone, but the definition of what qualifies as a weird thing can be like anything. So I don't know what to look for. I believe your ability to not only isolate what's making your existence money, but kick it in the teeth. You're so proficient, it's the exact thing from what I've learned. I try! I try, and so see this dagger here? This is, oh, dragon! This is actually an anti-anxiety dagger. That's not rust. That's not chips. That's experience. It may have worn me down a little bit, and the dagger is representative of that, but it's also really good at stabbing things that make me feel bad. Make them rusty. I don't really know what else is quote unquote out of place here. It may be, so red herring I think is a bad word here, but I feel like I may be looking too much into this and thinking there has to be something 2 inches away. And maybe 5 feet, maybe 20, 30, 50 feet away, and still be part of the same general puzzle. Yeah, rust on the haters. I didn't enjoy the classics. Only raced motorcycles so far. A race car doesn't have to be super fast. Does it safely be driven super hard for an hour at a time? 170 HP. Ooh, so RPG terms, thank you. Toyota Celica could be a race car. Won't do anything over 130. Wow. Miss me Friday. A friend pulled you a positive. You spent so much of Friday with him. That's really cute. I'm happy for you. Something that struck you with how hearing people talk about their troubles and problems makes you feel better. I've been thinking about this recently, specifically how I distract myself from my own problems through others. So kind of like the idea of, oh, your problem? Tell me all about it. Let me help you. Because I've definitely been there as like a distraction. That's fine and everything. It also means when something or something stop you from having access to that, you get really bad fungs. Yeah. I mean, I think having an escape is necessary. Like, I have plenty. Like, to me, going on a walk can be an escape from my own feelings because I'm inviting nature to join the conversation. Or even like, oh, I'm gonna take a bath because I'm sad. Like, does a bath feel objectively good because I'm beautifully naked and warm? Yeah, but like, it's not solving the problem. Like, I'm doing something else as opposed to chipping away at the actual issue. Walkies. Gosh, I love walkies. It's been too freaking rainy and like 40-ish degrees for me to want to go walkies like in the past few days. Granted, it's only been 2 days, but still. That's where the butterfly was. I've given up on the magic angle over there. I'm entering cave mode right now. Bet you can't walk a fish. Bet I could fit a leash around you somewhere. Stretchies? I should stretch. So right. Oh, I should advertise. I forgot. So a lot of people here probably know Harbus. I'm gonna turn to the Hypno as I talk about Harbus. So Harbus is a cool evil mana fox on twitch.tv. So let's do /shoutout Harbus. So Harbus is a good friend of mine in general, but they're doing not a subathon, but a domathon. And as a part of that, they have unlocked a number of different things. One of the things that they unlocked is a Mega Bonk tournament. And I was invited to participate in this. It's actually tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time, specifically on their stream. I'm going to be a part of that. They haven't talked about the structure or anything, but that is the timing, that is the location, and I'm going to be there. So if you want to see a silly little guy right here, go play a silly little game. That's where I'll be tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Does that be a race car? You sent me the advice. It's good to have a hobby. So yeah, like Badger, I was talking with a friend. They actually stopped by in chat. Hi, if you're still here. Where they were like, oh, Caliph, you told me you were like working on this cool like programming thing. Like any updates there? And I was honestly in a little bit of a bad mood when they messaged me. So I just said, no, the depression took me and I haven't worked on it. And I don't know. I felt bad about having that energy in their DMs. But just the fact that I said that made me think, oh yeah, I've not really been like project focused. Hi, Chiro. I've not really been like project focused, which is why I did more like professional. I hit the wrong. I thought I had my other spell out. God damn it. I thought I had attack out. Ah, oh, fuck. I have to go walk back now. It's because control is change spells and control is not crouch. So I hit control earlier to go behind a tree and I forgot about it. Oh, the fact that it was taking longer to cast should have let me know. I mean, we're here. Let's go fucking stay at the end. Whatever. Caliph used teleport. I did. I want to run a room. Gold coins. I'm gonna take a nap. Just like with depression, take a nap, get over it. Okay. Even the game knows I need to nap, true. Always feels weird that I lock them out. Like, why would I not invite random villagers to my bed? So it's not all doom and gloom. We unlocked the shortcut, and I should be able to use the lever to get back to the area faster. And also I'm zooming, so. We napping? Chat, type 1 if you want to form a cuddle pile and nap together. Evil red color was hot. You're not conditioned to think that. I feel like every time I have a color changing effect, like everybody says the red is a hot color. I actually didn't finish the Badger Pants comment. It's gonna have a hobby you can build with your hands that'll let you pay attention to the outside when you use it. Shooting sports, rock climbing, mountain biking, all the things are good for the brain. I do like, I like running for that a whole bunch. Like that gets me outside, it gets me moving, it gets me grooving, it gets me huffing and puffing. And honestly, even just like reading, even, where'd it go? I'm crouched and it's going into the floor. I see. Anyway. Like, it gets me outside, it gets me moving, it makes me happy. I can't believe Rego doesn't want a cuddle pile. I'm sad about this, yeah. How about a dinner pile? I mean, I feel like that's just a bunch of small individuals laying on a sleeping person's tongue and they just happen to swallow in the middle of the night, right? That is true. Like, I know in KC, there's a whole bunch of like marathon, I should just say like running stuff. I've never socialized my running, which like, I've done 5Ks on and off for a while. I haven't stared into their gross eyes before, whoops. But I've never socialized it. I've never done any more than just tell people I go on runs. And even read this sign. Oh, hello town. I didn't want to go that way. Also, I want to get in there. I want to get in the hole. I think I did a couple of things around here and I didn't finish. Yeah. Thank you, Del. Tail jail pile. A marathon whip. Yeah, I feel like Siren, the place you are in the city is like exactly where I imagine them. Also, hi, Siren. I will literally destroy you. Oh, you should be getting dinner instead you got a bag of candy and depression. I'm sorry to hear that. I want to punch depression in the dick and then grab it and twist it. Hi, Tifer. Tifer, I hope you're doing well. Tifer, it was nice stopping by your stream the other day. I'm gonna try and do my best to ignore these traps. Cool. What's through here? The glimmer's through here? I have to try. There's no other way in there? I don't see like a secret door that could open. I'm bullshitting this. It's only a 4. Okay, cool. Let's go. Glimmer. This is a level up the currency in this game. Oh, Scry Shroom, that's nice. That's free. That's a 10 gold value. So Foodski, who was in chat earlier, I don't know if they're still lurking, they're currently going through BioShock, and out of all the vocal stims in BioShock, the shop that you go to when it says the circus of value, like, I played that game like forever ago. That exact line is still in my head forever. Red is hot because it's kind of evil. So you're saying if I, okay. There's a lot of different califorms. Like we got the pupper that I'm obsessed with right now. We got classic kangaroo. We have the moonfang. So just keeping that as a footnote to the conversation. What is a good evil species? Chat, theoretically, you want to be bullied by me. What is the form that I should take? Is it like a draconic form? Is that better for being evil and bullying? Is it like a hyena? Is it some sort of like canine? So the Moonfang smile is very fucking evil, I will say. Oh, so this, wait. I put it up, I teleported to town, I reset, and now I can't put it up? Here's how I bet it works. I bet the visual is bugged, and it should be up because it's not interactable, and this would already count towards the progression of whatever like hidden bullshit there is. That's my thought. Also, I can probably level. I can level. You enjoyed everyone being there? Yeah, we had a good convo going. You came up from Mercury Body Force to take a 2-hour nap. You lost schedule of everything. I have absolutely taken I got home from work and I'm exhausted nap before. Would it be weird to be willing to drive specifically to have soft depression cuddles with boys? No, that's just like a fun weekend trip. When you said BioShock, your brain said circus of value. Yep. Hi, Dusky. Naruto and Moon, that's true. I mean, I'm just gonna go put Moonfang on and smile. And for people who haven't seen that, or maybe it's just been a while. Okay, so how do I take glasses off? It's like that. Yeah, it's just like that. That's just like a regular smile. That's a regular ass smile I do over on the pupper, but like it feels eviler on this particular model. It's so evil. Dragons easy. Evil plush. No, I've only ever considered plushes soft and good. Like, I mean, there's possessed action figures and what the fuck Chucky is or whatever, but like, I never thought of like an evil furry plushie. Still thinking about the video, yeah. Ooh, bird. Bird could be good. So, like, so, because I always do, like, VR chat and, like, streaming with facial track models, how does facial tracking work with a bird beak? Do you just, like, morph it softly as if it's lips? Or, like, how would that feel? I don't know if I've seen one. A pink raven, that could be cute. Maxie's plush form's kind of evil. Naruto can be very evil, uh-huh. I think the evil has to do with dark highlights on the lips and the eyes. Oh, you mean my feral lipstick, as somebody called it once? Which video? It's like a hypno video recorded in the Moonfang and Rego Loot many times. Good times for a good Luxie, true. The Kuda avian is face track. You sure there's a public? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'd be curious to know how it feels. Chat, there's an ad starting in like 40 seconds and I can't stop it. My form is modular, so I'm just gonna stay as this. But the Moonfang's paws are like way smaller, so I gotta raise them. There we go. Now I can grab you. You looped it a normal number of times. A normal number of times. Anyway, I want to be brighter. There we go. Quick, stop it anyway. If you close your eyes, mute the tab. I stopped it for you. What should I level? Lockpick and agility skills. So I still don't know what agility skills means. My thought is jumping, which is what I want increased. So wisdom, I want the highest no matter what, because I want lore and I want sick nasty spells. Charm, so Persona, I only care about for charm for conversational reasons. I'm gonna be greedy. Wisdom. All right, I want max spell damage. If I was a whole in nature, where would I be and how would I enter it? You're kind of making a Tifa Moonfang. So you can have evil Tifa to bully. Given the conversation that we had on Friday, I think Moonfang's a great evil bully avatar. That's a plushie that can trap you inside and do hypno. So I've seen plushies where you can like get like zipped up inside of them and you can't leave, like you're stuck there. But how does the hypno come in? Is it like internal, so only the people inside it can see it? I don't know. I've not experienced internal plush hypno, and I'm just trying to imagine the structure. Bet. Yeah, where does this go? Does this go to the lower island? This is not towards my whole goal. I want to go there too. I'm just curious what this is. Do you need to find someone to throw money at to texture a Moonfang for you? I think we all know the answer already. Where is this? Is this a new air? Oh, the ghost is here. That means this is main story progression and I'm leaving. All right, bye. Oh, that's probably towards Hollowshire, if I had to guess. That's what I think is Hollowshire. I assume is the next main quest. I want to find the mountain hole. You get hypno before and then you're stuck with it. I sadly have not added hypno to the stream version of this. The hypno that I showed you in VR yesterday, I had that on stream and I've shown it off a number of times. Poppin', I hope you're good. God, that is so much damage. 2 tapped, get out of here. You're becoming evil, thank you. So this is the same hut asset, but I think it's a different hut actually than the other one I saw. Ooh, rocks. Okay, so 2 is not enough. I have found 2 of those. That makes me think this puzzle is about this entire area and not just like a few scant things. What's in here? Is it worth lockpicking? That's an armor potion, which I don't really care about. I'd rather keep my lockpicks to BH. I will take this. I bet, oh! I don't know if it's supposed to save there. Dusky. See, that is who I was thinking. Yes. You need a hypno too. I know. There's so many things to add. So if you want to enter like a Dom headspace, I feel like getting hypno on your avatar, subs basically would beg to be like destroyed or whatever if you just said, oh, hey, tell me what's on your mind. What would you like tonight? Or like whatever. Like, I feel like it's an easy win. Oh, this one functions differently than the other one. Also, I like the face right here. You've been busy today? Oh, today's been relaxing? Good. I'm happy to hear. Okay, big fear. What if there's something inside this room that I need and I'm being like resource conscious and I should stop being a piece of shit and just go into it? It's a 4? Fuck. Okay, cool. I think it's just the one thing. Oh, it's even less worthwhile. I was wondering if there's an environmental puzzle stuck in here. I don't know if the game would do that. All right, that was a waste. Oh well. Tinker with the system. Gradually undervolting your system until it's as low as it can get to be stable. That's interesting. I don't know anything about messing with power of stuff. One day, I'm gonna look over the edge and find a secret. It's not happened yet. This is a process called edging, and I will continue to do that. I actually do need to keep getting coins, because every time I go back to town... Oh, perfect, 2 coins. That's exactly what I spent. Okay, so I found... I almost walked over here. I found 2 stacks of mysterious rocks to put back into place, which makes me just imagine that there's 3. 1, because that's a fun, nice number. 2, because I don't know. I just feel like there's 3. And there's nothing else that's happened. Oh, this is where the hole in the rock is that leads up here. Okay, I have been over there. Greatwood. Oh, Greatwood River's Thames. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. Oh, it's you. Fuck. Can I pull up the 3rd one? Did I break the 3rd one? I couldn't re-raise it after I teleported back here. You very much like sharpening the other people's edge. Being cute and all is a little, being all cute and also a little evil's fun. That is true. Oh, you're working. Oh, let's go. Okay, that was not working earlier. Oh, let's go. Oh, okay, so that was structured differently. I didn't know that an environmental puzzle could delete a lock, which that's what this did. It just completely removed it. I thought it would open up like a hole in a wall to go back into here. I was looking for like a cave entrance. I thought about that all wrong. Remarkable treasure. Still don't know what to do with those. I can probably use them at Hollowshire. Where does this go? Where the fuck was this? I did see... I did see this in the distance, and I forgot about it. Oh, you sent me the YCs that got finished? Let's go! Do I have Discord open? I do have Discord open. Oh my gosh, Dusky. This looks so good. I'm gonna show my Twitch chat. Chat, type 1 if you wanna be the pumpkin. Type 2 if you wanna, no, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, I love like the little, wow, look over here, sort of like effect lines. Those are always so cute. The big smile right here, that's so good. You have to add on the tats. So when I think tats, I think of your VR chat model, and I know there's a lot there. Is that what you're gonna be adding here? So think of the one, the one thing you send saying, those desires you keep in your head, I want to know them, I want to help fulfill them. Yeah, so like, it was like what Waffle and I were talking about on the last stream, where it's like, I'm not into vor at all, but I think it's funny to tease and talk about it. It's the same thing with doming, where like, I can think of cool, like smooth shit to say, but to me, I'm just like, this is fun for the moment. This is a cool what if scenario. Vor! Hi, Gally. Gally, on my last stream, we were talking about like, if the vor sub, what the fuck do you call it? If the prey, yeah. So if the prey covers themselves in a condiment, what does it say about them? And if they cover themselves in ketchup, it means they're fucking depressed. If it covers themselves in like mustard, like that's fine, like that's interesting. If they cover themselves in like honey barbecue, honey mustard, Worcestershire sauce, like, okay, cool. Now it's a conversation. Can I climb this? Yes. It did nothing. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here. The game seems very unhappy. It saved like 4 times. Okay. That made me happy that I could do it. I want to go back down. Yeah, it's not expecting you to go this way. Holy shit. All you heard was... Gives you some fish flakes, yeah. I bet we circumvented the ghost conversation by going this way, and this is the direction of Hollowshire. That's my... What is this mask? The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. Oh, I heard about the Erudite Academy. It's closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. Yeah, how do I get a recommendation? I'm really smart, actually. The cipher spell can answer questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy Administration Facility in Riova. Average response time is 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. Fuck. All right, I see a galley DM. Whoa, imagine tail jail with him. You did say dad bod with a commission. Galley, mention in chat who the artist is, because I'm gonna show my chat. Galley told me they were getting like a dad bod style commission. Woo! They did. They did in fact get a dad bod style commission. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. This has VR chat world energy. I feel like it's the soft blue diffuse lighting, the starry sky, and then like the gentle water right here. That gives me like VRC energy. Nazu Monster on FA. They did a really good job. Your thick tail, yes, very good for tail jail. I didn't hear you mention. Oh, what I sometimes serve myself with whipped cream. Well, I know your Vor flavor profile is salted caramel. So therefore, yes, I think that's good. Also, I thought about this. I don't have a quick picture of it, but Foodski knows, and I'll tell chat too. I don't want to look at this face as I talk to you. I got a bunch of salted caramel tea in the past, by Davidson's, I think, tea. And it came in like a nice tin of salted caramel tea. I'm almost done with it. And my plan is that, I'm going to take a food sea sticker that I got from Anthrocon and put it on the salted caramel tea tin once I'm done drinking it. I haven't done that yet, but the thought's there. Hi, Hawk, hi. Baldy Basics. This is a very Baldy Basics face. I'm leaving. I don't want to look at it. I'll talk to you later. So either you want to be covered in something sweet and fruity like a blueberry custard, go full humiliation. Oh, being a hot dog bun covered with the works. Woo! Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. Ooh, yeah, cover themselves in wasabi. They're threatening you. That's so funny. Yeah, like what is a way that you prevent being eaten? What do you cover yourselves with? Garlic? You're getting eaten so fast. What would be the works in the case? I was thinking like ketchup, mustard, relish, onions? I don't know what people put on hot dogs, what normal humans do. The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Oh, the objects clatter to the floor. Are you trying to get to the academy too? Oh, mayo? Yeah, gross. A second hot dog? Ooh, a fraught dog, but with vor. I wouldn't bother. You can chant as silk slug to shit gold and they still ignore you. They wouldn't let you in without a recommendation. Why am I hating on mayo? I'm hating at the thought of the amount of mayo. A thin veneer, maybe just on like, I don't know, the forehead of your prey, but literally fucking oozing, dripping, covered in it. Gross, that's way too much. I'm in a shirt that says, gel silica do not eat. That's actually so funny. How, that has to be a commission worthy idea, but the Vor people want to be eaten, so it doesn't work for them. Okay, so what's the play? Okay, so it's a furry couple at like a swingers party, and one of them is into vor and one of them's not. The one who's not is wearing that shirt. Yeah, such a great merch idea. Literally, Foodski, make it. Make Foodski branded merch. Check DM. Okay. Photo. Thank you. Who did this art, by the way? Because I'm definitely showing my chat. Very cute. Desiccant silica gel. Throw away. Do not eat. It's for people who like non-consensual vor. Interesting. That's great. Furries are so funny. You don't know offhand? Yeah, the art style is very cute. Whoever ended up doing that. It's like lineless and chalky. I'm pouring my tea. Alright, there we go. I poured more tea. Squeak, squeak. Hey, what's this about an academy? The Aerodon Academy, you've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, the big hunk of rock overhead. The academy flies over the apostatic union so the fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor talented saps that they won't let in. North Carolina vor. So how do you get in? Well, it turns out being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the academy, you need the recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of these scholars exploring the islands nearby. I could try asking them for recommendation, but I refuse to pander to such pompous academics. Surely they must do more than that, yeah? He scoffs. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Riova gives them a free pass to do the kinds of magic that would get most scholars thrown in the Inquisition jail. Please eat North Carolina and South Carolina could just become Carolina. Yeah, if only Thundy was here to add to the convo. He go best to play this assortment of objects. Why are you playing? Why, this is a demonstration of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See the spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It's damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? I'm screenshotting this right now. I'm literally going to just go drop this into Divi's DMs. Let's see. Divine Fennec. Okay. Copy to clipboard. Paste, send. Okay. Perfect. Immediate, my job is done here moment. I can't think of a single use for sweaty spoons. Well, that just says more about your lack of imagination than anything else. I don't want to go there, because that involves sweat in the mouth, and that's not my thing. That's just one of my spells. See the teacup? Put it to your ear, you hear a man crying. That's a real man. I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's actually the safest hammer in the world. It can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, you seize a chance to interrupt his monologue. I'm gonna go. Nothing in his tent? So sad when a boy's tent is empty. So, is this this is not where the ghost is. It is! Oh, the ghost is down there. Whoa, I wish I had binoculars in this game. It's like a skull. Oh, that's another god who was killed, because that's what the Apostatic Union does. Oh, okay. So, that's the Erudite Academy? Or this? It might be like, this may be one of the many points where you can get like shot up to it. I don't know. I don't know where we are because like the map, we haven't been able to update it because we haven't found, yeah, we're here. We're in the middle of nowhere because we haven't found like another like point that we can add. I can't make sad puppy sounds because I'm no longer a dog. I mean, I guess I could. Nothing's stopping me from being a sad puppy. Anytime I see one of these trees, I'm so sus. So early on in like the tutorial zone, I nuzzled against a tree like this and found a secret potion, and I never had since, but because it happened once, I'm gonna nuzzle every weird tree. Oh, I was just complaining about not having an interesting landmark. Let's go. Write it down. All right, perfect. Gain cartography cipher chart. Whoa, this is huge. Oh, we're missing like a big gap over here. So there's landmarks. What? We have something on the hill. There was something back there, which we probably already gone to. Here, there, there. So there's like 4 major things we can think about looking at. Cutie go. Hi, hello. Welcome back. Oh, ammunition. I still don't have a bow. Arr. Arr. Oh, I see you. I see you. Wait. We have to aim for your crack specifically. Right there? Perfect. That is so much damage. Ah! Okay, the greed. The greed overtook me. Wow. Even having 1 point in strength, I don't lose that much when I get hit. At some point in this game, I'm gonna get 1 shot, I'm gonna get mad about it, and then I'm gonna remember I have literally 1 point in strength and say, oh yeah, I deserve this. Can I just walk up here? No. Okay. Bye. That's probably one of the... Oh, we can go up here too. This is probably one of the landmarks we saw on our new map. Is that a collecting thing? I don't know how water works in this game, because we found like shallow water before. I'm nervous if I jump in there, I'll just like get pushed over the edge. Question mark. I think it's probably worth testing. What is this? Oh, this is Screaming God. I did not watch this animation before. Whoa. Oh, there's coins there, so they expect you to go into the water. I'm doing it. Oh, okay. I was scared for no reason. Okay. Can't fight off dragons kissing me. Honestly, I wish I was even weaker than I am to make it. Oh, that's the closest we've ever seen the dragon so far. New PB. I wish I was even weaker so that I could get bullied more easily. Are you the one they sent from the 12th Tribunal? Like I told my handler, imagine having a handler. It's a Class F godlet. Our tribunal has had this under control. No idea why we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. I'd like being a misfit. He shrugs. I mean, no offense. No, it's fine. I'll stab you later. Oh, an interesting landmark, the tent. I'm sure it's not the tent, but I'm doing it anyway. Cartography landmark. So we're what here? Gotta go now. Good night, Kelvin Chat. See you next time. Good night, Twunchu. Wait, Twunchu? Just for you. A nice. There we go. Anyway. An interesting cartography experience. Yeah, it was like, there's nothing around. It's just the dot. That's it. It didn't like fill in any of the greenery. Ooh, is this our best dragon watching spot? Okay. Oh my God, did they come through the hole? Is that where they come from? Okay, we're just gonna vaguely watch this direction while I look at chat. Nice pub. Oh, thank you. So if that's the dragon hole, I got to go experience it. Cause like this is the area that we already were, cause that's Quill over there. Wait, this is a tower it's missing its whole center? Did I not go over there? Did I not see that when I was down there? Oh, there they are. Oh, closest we ever done seen the lad. Let's go. It's actually, what are we here for? What's in there? As a downstairs, big lock. I think that's kind of it, but we want to go in here, whatever it is. Ooh, it needs a key specifically, huh? Gosh, we love dragons and holes. So true. We were talking about type fucking earlier. That's one of the best ways that you can type fuck, is imagining a dragon in a hole. Hi, Lukey. Is your favorite nighttime puppy soul streamer who's also sometimes a kangi? Did Vampire Survivors get a Bellatrix crossover? I don't know anything about such things, but that's cool if it did. I'm gonna take a note. Hold your breath. Oh, that's what that does. So there's, oh no, strange house. Okay. Where's my, I haven't made a page for Dread Delusion yet in my journal. Dread Delusion. We're gonna say, how do I wanna say this? Keys, question mark? I'm gonna say strange house. And I'm gonna say north of Hollowed Out Tree. And west of Quill? Sorry, west of Rotten Onions. I'll just say southwest of Quill. That's a better landmark, because I'll remember that is no matter what. I might forget about Rotten Onions in the future, but I won't forget about Quill. All right. Note taken. Oh, I didn't even grab silk out of your ass. Let's go do that. I didn't even see you earlier. Sorry, we have to do it from this angle? Thank you. Doing okay? You started Satisfactory with a friend. It's been fun. That's cool. Hi, Kiba. You aren't even whipped for part 2? Let's go. I saw the little box. That's what I've seen so far. Anything under the water? At some point, there's going to be a secret under the water. I'm going to feel cool for kneeling in it. We still don't have showers. And click this. Can I open this? Barred from the other. There's just a. Wait, both doors are barred? I'll take this. So there's 2 doors either side. Both are barred. It looked like it was barred. I don't actually know. There's a hole in the tree, though. They're friendly, right? We can talk to them? Okay, we can. My pinky was hovering over shift to like ready to run backwards. All right, I don't know what's the best angle to deal with this? This? Ah, he turns to me anyway. Start playing Yellow Taxi goes vroom. It was Super Teen and Fanatical bundle. Is that like Crazy Taxi question mark or just something totally different? Don't say anything about their teeth. Okay, my mom was a dentist. It's gonna be hard for me not to. Hi, Bimo. He's been posting more lately. Let's go. The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It's just behind its massive jaw. It appears physically and incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace the wretchedness may claim the second self. So you're telling me desire should be the word for next year for me, and that's how I could be more wretched. It's a car-based collectathon platformer. Okay, I'm looking this up right now. All right. Yellow Taxi goes vroom. Oh, okay, this is way cuter than I thought. It's like low poly. That's really adorable. I had not seen that. Charm, I have embraced my I want to know the lore before I try and steal from him. Long ago, the goblins of the forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, the calm bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. I mean, I saw the mask in the Erudite College, but that's different. You can get that plus 2 other games for $5 on Fanatical. Are you interested in either the game or not really? You just wanted that one. When the goblin wears these, they appear to be altered, if by some magic or merely an act I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Who are you? I'm one of the last of my kind. Most were killed long ago. Those of us survivors are forever cursed. Cursed to be subbed forever to Caliph. That's not too bad. Hi, Dickies.
Caliph loaf, 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 Caliph Yari Pog.
Caliph Yari Pog. Thanks so much, Deckies, for 56 months. Everybody doing great. Durg puppy. You're very handsome and appreciate you lots. Thank you. Hi, Cassandrian. I know. We're at this lad right now. Lamau. Creature. Arr. God, we love being creature. I mean, this creature, I'm glad they're here. This creature, very glad they're here. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even smaller distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that's enough. I found peace in the forest, and the goblins protect me. There's no way you could actually make a second self, right? So I should try and lie and get in. He's lived a hard life. Do I feel bad about lying to him? Looks left. looks right. Hey, I embrace my wretchedness. Can I pass? It's one thing to say the words, another truly comprehend the significance. I don't believe you're ready, human. That's fair. Wait, you can retry stuff like this? I actually didn't know. I thought it was a one and done, like legit. I'm assuming I gotta be fucking wretched to get in here. Oh, but it's a glamour point. So, in other words, the alternative is either charm or a bunch of lockpicks and stubbornness or dexterity, and I have lockpicks and stubbornness. 56-month streak is insane. That's the term rate for an economy car? Whoa! 37 cells, 15 cells. Oh, it's barred. I can't even lockpick. That's right. I gotta become wretched and fucked up. Oh, I didn't know I could go under that. That was actually just for me. Too bad IRL charm doesn't translate to video game charm. Would I consider myself a charming person IRL? I consider myself a very handsome person. Can I parkour on his butt? Okay, I don't know if this is very charming. What direction does he look if I'm on top of it? I thought he'd just be spinning in circles, which is why I wanted to try this. All right, bye. Anyway. Did I already grab your silk, or was that a different one? Do you have a big wander path? Yeah, you have a big wander path. I already got that one. I consider myself like a very cool social guy. Honestly, charming is not a word that I thought to associate with myself. Type 1 if you think Kelif is charming. Well, thank you. Oh, truth potion. I can't save Scott. Okay, thought process. Also an ad starting in 7 seconds. What we do is we find a save somewhere. Who the fuck knows where it is? And when we come back, we throw a truth potion on this man, and if it fails, I save scum. That's a piece of shit, boring coward option. I'm just gonna throw a truth potion on this man. Are you telling the truth? How do I do this? I have 2 of them, right? So dispels illusions, reveals the truth of things. Oh, it's on me? I really thought it would like be a throwable and I would toss it on him. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. It's so limited. Wait, I need to find a secret. I have so little time. I'm stuck in a hole. I have so little time. I can't find any secrets. Oh, my fucking God. Okay. Wow, the sky has become very pink. All right. Can we look at the dragon? Does he hold secrets? I don't know where he is. Okay. Well, wow, that is a drastic difference. Okay. Now I have a slightly better idea about what a truth potion does. Does that mean there's like weirdo hidden walls? It's probably more complicated and nuanced than that. Okay, we have to jump into this just to see if it's a secret. No. Okay, now I leave. Woo! White waters rafting. Whoa, getting spun around. Whoa. You can actually just stand here. I'm playing along. Sucks, bro. You charm and deal with it. Can't believe everyone's so nice to me. How many stamina potions do I have? Fucking 7. Do it. Okay. I need this here. There we go. Why are you so angry at this game? Today, I learned that I'm charming. I'm gonna have to journal about it. Ooh, is this gonna make me more evil because I can be manipulatively charming? I'm trying to think of the angle that makes part of chat happy. Slurp. Slurp. Okay. Is that another thing I could go put on my map up there? It grabs this. It has 0 secret passages behind waterfalls. ... Yet. But it is true. We've seen, what, 3 waterfalls? And there's nothing? There's nothing there? / cry. Okay. I want to see that closer. I feel like it's like a giant cuttlefish island. Ruined. Nothing in here? These trees are so perfect for secrets. They're so rarely used. I should have probably looked at the big orb with the truth potion, but I already fucked it up, so. No pitiful puppies yet? I don't know. Because that one like Twitter account of like, can you pet the dog? I feel like lots of game devs added one, which to be fair, I want to pet the dog no matter what. Ooh, I thought it'd be faster. That was great on my part. Yeah, yet, exactly. Ooh, so we'll need another a treat to go over there. Ooh. Whoa, I don't know what town that is. Oh, I don't remember the name because I'm terrible with names, but I bet it's the town where like it has the bunch of reanimated individuals and they're not as fucked up anymore. One. I wonder if that's the general flow. We go where I know we're supposed to go, or at least where Ghost Lady is. Then we go to there, then we go to there, then we go to there, then we go to there. That's my thought. Boing. Oh, they actually used the hole. I'm proud of them. Perfect. Is there anything else up here? Okay. Keep your secrets. Oh. Oh, there's a glimmer in there. You can climb. Is there anything on this side? Lockpicks. I was really hoping the ivy would be covering just like a hole, and I could just go through it. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Actually, this is the free heal. You wake up. Oh! You wake up groggy and notice something's amiss. Someone had been here while you were asleep. Fortunately, most of your gear was well hidden, but the thieves stolen the coin. How much coin? It actually wasn't that much. 242? How much was I even missing? Also, I know you're weird. 2? None of the candles are strange. Can't interact with the book. Lantern, these are fine. Oh! Oh! Ah! I finally found one! Holy shit! Can I combine treasures? Unknown item, clear. I know I can make modest treasures better because Cassandrian talked about it the other day. Ooh. Okay. Just leave, X. So if we read descriptions of items, it'll talk about what was needed to like make them, right? So like, yeah, it talks about a Pageth herb for healing. Actually, it doesn't mention what's the shielding potion. Paradoxicus for mana. Jitter seed for stammy. So what happens if I'm trying to like actually theorize? So what are my options? I'm gonna have the Pageth, I'm gonna have Jitter seed, I'm gonna have Paraxicus, but like I also have just treasure that I could combine. In terms of herbs, oh, silk thread too, yeah. And shuriken. Oh yeah, and Death's Veil, I forgot. Oh, we also have the bomb that we could throw in there. So I'm just gonna, just because I have a bunch of resources, I'm assuming this is gonna take one of each and shove it in here. Oh, okay, so shielding potion. All right, more reason to use my notes. I'm going to say alchemical stand. And what are the names of each of these? Oh, no, I'm gonna say end and then leading to, okay. What it makes based on what it is created by. So shielding potion can be made with Paradoxicus and Pageth. Okay. So what do I have just a bunch of and then I'm happy to experiment with? So like, there's stuff that has to just like not work, right? Like what the fuck would this do? Oh, sure. I tried to come up with a nonsensical option. Oh, it is. It is nonsensical, Labao. The remnants of a failed alchemy experiment. Although useless by itself, the remnant of the magical potential still lingers in the liquid. Gives them utility in crude transformations. And the brewing of cheap booze? Wait a second. Oh man. I wonder if I just put 2 of them together, if it would make like an alcoholic concoction. Crude transformation. Drinks potion. Just a cocktail? What cocktail would you have wanted it to have been, Zafu? Wait, can you combine 2 modest treasures into a stronger one? Does it work that way? Fuck! It does not. I guess it is alchemy. All right, we're still just like learning the system. We have no clue right now. So jitter seed and this. No, I remember. I'm just having fun playing around. Oh, poison. Okay. Poison, jitter seed, and Pageth. All right. So let's see. We tried that already. We haven't tried this. Oh, I can just make truth potions? That's actually so baller. I want to go look at the orb in the sky. Truth potion is Paradoxicus and jitter seed. Okay. Have we done all of these combos? We've done jitter, so we've not done... No, we have done all of them, right? I think so. Got any aphrodisiacs? No, nothing too sexy like that. This has to fail too, right? Yeah. I don't want to mess with this because this is really hard to get. Okay, I think I'm done experimenting for now. Let's go. I didn't notice it was tilted until now. All right, so I'm assuming this is how we get down there for the glimmer. Oh, perfect. Ooh, a fine ore, so sexy. Yeah, their hips are a different color than the rest of their body. A skeleton attacked us earlier and I thought they had an ass because it was flesh colored. Furries come up with the best potions? They do. I think species to species transformation is so good. I remember years ago, and no, I would not be able to find this, where a character was being bullied and then the bullying was causing them to TF into another species. And I was like, oh, people are so interested in what they come up with. Okay. Ooh, a road sign? Oh, there's also a box I can open over there. Ooh, 2 boxes? Just for me? 2 coins. I don't know where the person who pilfered me went to. Ammunition. You're just gonna tell me the same thing, right? Ooh, actually, you might give me a tip about where to go, though, right? Where can I get one? So, there's a shop in Hollowstown that sells them for a hefty price. Okay. I figured Hollowstown was the next main go, but I've been faffing about. It shows me with a kiss picture. They asked about the bracers, and they were like, that's so fucking cute. At the Moonfang TF idea. Good and correct, and yes. What? Why do we need the uppies? Do we just want to be the dog on the counter to feel taller? Like, what's the point of this? Cat. Bow? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Hollowtown. Emberian Ruins? Endless Realm? Yeah, that requires the bridge, though. Don't think... Yeah, we haven't touched this. I have to become a freaky self to be able to go in there. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, not hi. Wrong one? No, that's right. Okay. Oh, you'll need 2 of these? Okay. Your hips are so big, I thought you'd be stronger. Lift. Bah! Hi, Boba. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I was gonna say, I'm like, that jaw's open. All right, we gotta look for weird stuff, because this is the start of one of the environmental puzzles. Nothing strange on the spiral. 2. Easy. Glimmer! That was one of the easiest glimmers of my life, bro. Okay, okay. So, what's up with these guys? Okay. I found out where the chopsticks went. It's a boba, it is. Potion idea for Senate. Just a tease? Ooh, so what does that mean? Like your tail, like, sprouts a little bit and then shrinks back? How else would you do a tease in TF? Ooh, the snout goes and then like it pulls back. I love my magic damage, it's so strong. I think we explored everything over there. I want to nuzzle the edge of everything and see if it gives me anything. Boba's your Ubies already? Wow. Oh, we can go down here. This is an ominous tree that I must explore. Nothing suspicious. Nothing over the edge. Okay. Okay. All right, keep your secrets. Can't even nuzzle in between any rocks over here. Oh wait, we just made a truth potion, and they are very repeatable. So I want to go find. I want to go find the giant orb in the sky and just like stare at it and see what I see. Because the sky changed color, which there it is. There's the orb, but there's trees in the way. We'll get to that later. Can I get up? Any who's it? Any what's it? Any how's it? There's like a thing up there, so I want to get up. All right. Anything inside of this hole? No. This game doesn't utilize its holes very well. Cursed item TF. I do like the idea of a collar that you put on and that you can't take it off, and then you just slowly start TFing. Maybe panting a little bit harder. Oh, does not go around. Did I miss it? Did I miss how to get up there? Let me look at my map. This is cordoned off, but I just thought that was like flavor. I didn't think that was like real. But apparently there's like a bridge to a link of like an archipelago of islands. Imagine cursed collar art smile. Imagine. I'm trying to think of, is there any bullshit angle that we could use to climb here? Like this angle seems really good, right? Yeah, but where do you go? Not there. I think this is a nothing burger of an idea, but I will be trying. Oh! I'll start with the orb later. This is more interesting to me. Okay. Maybe it was just on the right side towards the tree and I missed it? Like in terms of how to get uppies. This is another angle that goes somewhere but ends nowhere. Okay. Okay, so that's the one that I think has the bridge according to the map. Are you the same one? You are! You travel so much, mister. Yeah, there's the bridge! Okay, so that's something at least. Okay. I wonder if there's... Is that like a... Is that a truth potion moment? Where like you have to see the bridge and it's invisible so you like equip it? Or sorry, I guess you use it. Because like... Oh, that's the spot that I want to go. We'll go that way later. I'm gonna explore over here in the archipelago, come back, and test my stupid idea and also stare into the orb. Oh, saving? Okay. There we go. Nice. I like how I've been playing this game for like hours and I'm still on the rusty knife. To be fair, I'm being incredibly inefficient and mostly just being horny with chat. But still, I've been on this knife. Knife life. Kay, hi Kay. Oh, what's the second emoji? I'm looking at it. Oh, it's a cute arrive. Hello. So many dudes. Everyone's here to say hi to Kay. Don't trust this one though. He has a knife. I have a better. I have a better knife. You can trust me, but not him. All right, they had a. Oh my god, it's so thick it can't go over a bridge, bro. That's crazy. You, you don't remember the last time you saw me as a Kangi? I have been enjoying a bunch of different forms. Although, I did this one really recently, so I'm gonna change back to another one that I was earlier. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, oh my god, the hands. I forgot the hands are so different. I have to change the hand size. This is me stuck in perma wave position, which is cute, but I'm going to adjust it. I have been enjoying pushing myself as other separate forms. Kate, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? What you been doing? Cute? Yeah, everybody loves a good dog. I have throwing knives I could spam at him too if I can't get up there. Wait, the throwing knives aren't on my menu. Wait, what? Oh, they're there. Maybe when I used them for alchemy, they got pushed off of it. You need to release the pupper assets. Have, oh, not enough mana. Has all the experimentation been done? Big sword. I'm gonna go chug and look at you later. R? Chug. Okay, perfect. All right, now I'm ready. Wow, okay, so it barely heals your mana. Holy frick. Understanding. How people, I have been pretty good. So I've been going through the emotional turmoil of applying to jobs. But aside from that, like life is positive. That's a turmoil that's unavoidable. But I'm a cute puppy on the internet. I'm playing weird indie video games. So I'm doing exactly what I wish to be doing with my life. Whoa, one shot? That's crazy. It was a windmill? I love windmills. I'm close to the weird-ass cuttlefish. What? Is that a hermit crab? It's a gigantic shell. No problems reported. Let's go. Okay. I always feel the need to look under bridges, but that one's floating, so I guess I can, oh, I guess I can trust it. Oh, my map's been updated. Cartography landmark. All right. Oh, this is the Emberian rune, just like the sign said. Perfect. Ooh, we need those. Those are rare. Okay, I can't get over there, but it's just interesting to see the landmarks. Evil person injecting the truth serum. The truth shall out. You'll tell me where the secret documents are, how to access the database. I do love accessing databases. All right, I'm gonna slowly take this man out because I'm low on mana. Morrowind really changed, huh? It sure did. The combat's just as I remember it. Hi, Rize. Bye-bye. Rize, I know you're a huge Zero Ranger enjoyer. Out of curiosity, because I've been playing it again recently, have you played Star of Providence? Is there anything down here before? Oh, there is. A couple of coins just for me. Just for myself. Let's see. Yeah, the Emberian Ruins. It doesn't feel like a ruins type of zone. It feels like a singular windmill. Oh, you did? It's great. I got my first win, heavy quotes, because that game has a lot to it. Where, I guess, I don't know, it's the second time that I've hit the credits. Well, no, it's the first time I hit the credits. But the second time that I got a win, where I did it with, like, my 4 seals, I think is the game's term. All right. I don't know these symbols. I don't know what this represents in the game. You're chill, right? You're not gonna fight me? I'm putting my mana potion on my hotbar in case I need to slurp. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Imagine walking up to somebody and they're playing with their junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Oh, you're called the Emberian. Looks like a lost wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. I very clearly value my neck. One of my most prized possessions is wrapped around it. Hey, I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary smile. She turns to you, grimacing, shoulders her great sword with a clang. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you stars, I don't sail with the dark stars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. Yeah, it's like a Zweihander? Goddamn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want your help, not your head. You feel your gaze as she grips her sword. Oh, yeah? Why exactly? What you need, little old me? Ooh, these are all true in like different reasons, different ways. You recently found about ZR with the Donkey vid, the whole section of the game recommended. You know, just play the music. Cue unstopping, you're instantly sold. It's funny you mentioned Donkey because I didn't realize until I hit the credits that Star of Providence was, what's the phrase? Distributed? Produced? I don't remember. But they're in the credits. Big Mode, Donkey's company. Published! That's the word. Thank you. I couldn't find it. We've got to stop her. So if I'm trying to not let this amazing woman slice me in twain, how do I want to convince her I'm on her side? Because these are all true. I do kind of want to help her because fuck the people I'm with. If I don't find her, I'm dead, which is also true. And I also kind of do want to stop her because she's kind of lost her way. Because she doesn't sail with the Dark Stars anymore. I'm going to say the top one. Yeah, like as in donkey. Yeah, as in like the donkey on the internet who also has like silly voice. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with the devil, you hear me? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces, sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it. Ooh, do you guys say the second one? I thought you and Vela were comrades. I didn't. She just said she was done with the Dark Stars. So I guess I say the second one. Seems to me like you're scared of her. Scared? She leans towards you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. Do you think she got a reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a tavern full of ruffians with her good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice the head off of void beast. I want to find a void beast. Is that just Gaby? Without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to a god. But she's also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. Yeah, what happened between you two? She sighs. She found something. Before then, I thought maybe we could really make the world a better place, but then we found it. Untouched for hundreds of years. A map buried in some Membarian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, told her not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom. Anyway, Vela plunged the Dark Stars beneath the clouds with their best ships. Our flagship and galleon both in pursuit of an Embian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. I like how the dragon's like frozen in the distance, by the way. As a captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny, fratricide. Meeting while I make dinner. Enjoy this game. I will. It was always nice seeing you, Kay. I still have your letter up on my wall over here. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. These are all different arguments. What is Vela trying to find? That's just chatting. You had to finish what you started. If you care for her, you have to find her. You're just running away. I mean, she ran away, I think, for good reasons, to separate herself from somebody who's kind of on, like, a terrifying spree of many events is also incredibly powerful. She feels like a prideful person, so maybe you have to finish what you started is a good point here. But I actually just want to ask the top one for convo right now. What is Vela trying to find? Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know, but if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. She already chained up the death god. She's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were nodes to meddle with forces they could not control. She's a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. I'm gonna say the first one. You have to finish what you started. She laughs. I couldn't defeat her with a gallon of hardened mercenaries. Wouldn't you think I'd try again now? With not but you? Nah, the chapter is my life over. I'm not gonna chase the woman's dream anymore. Not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread. My own answers I'll find. Maybe I can help you. Makes you think I need your help? Man, they don't even care about that. Okay. What are you looking for? For a long time, I had the strangest dream of impossible cities that a mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I wonder if my dreams are real. Where could you find the answer? There's another barbarian ruin here in the Narrow Isles, even bigger than this one. Without the right key, it's sealed shut. Is that the strange, what did I write down? Strange house? It's only a house, though. I can only charm this? Ugh. I'm not falling for that. If you plan on following my tracks, you get yourself killed. Okay. Is it true that you're a real Emberian? She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old Imperial who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms, I'll have to disappoint you. There's some truth to the rumors. I know my way around these old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like my home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor, pneumatics in fact. The suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Malavia, even if I did shit blood for a week. Okay. Yeah, quest started. Good. I don't want to forget about you over here. You won't give up easily. For your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm heading for is not for the faint of heart. If you try and track me down, I'll leave another foolish death on my conscience. Without one of these, she holds up an ancient Iberian key. You won't be getting very far. Damn. So what's over here? What's your stuff? Okay, so that's the shape of the key. We have to find... Okay, so this is an important, like, visual note. We need to find some building that has, like, a crystal sort of dagger top. And then I'm assuming this is in a nearby but not same location, probably a floating island at the distance. There's going to be, like, a light up kind of signal once we put a key inside of there. Okay. Interesting. I like this game's lore. I like how the characters talk. Oh, up. Jittered too hard. Andy. Hi, Andy. I hope you're well. Okay, so we got another quest over here, which is cool. I forgot this over here. Give it to me. Aww. Okay, I think it's our third one of those. As far as I know, they're pretty rare. I don't think they respawn like the... Oh, they're actually a key item. I just remembered. All right, so I want to take a look at that after we have our truth potion, but I also have a stupid theory that I want to check. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I have to check if my theory means anything. Oh, is this the end of the island chain? I can look at my map. Yes. So this is the last island in the chain of like the archipelago. Ooh, it's golden. There's ore in there. Ore is very rare, and as far as I know, is only jitter seed is only used to like upgrade stuff. So I do want it. You're doing pretty good. How am I? I had a really good day. I was very focused on the things that I wanted to do today. Even if I didn't have any work to do, I still had things that I found were interesting to focus on. I do not feel like there is an alternative way in here, and I kind of want the ore. So I will be spamming my 10 lockpicks here. It's a 6, which I thought. I'll stop at 3. Oh! Okay, thank God. Oh, fine ore. Thank you so much. Opposite of truth potion, deceit potion. So what would that do in this game? Because you're not allowed to use potions on others, you can only sip them. So I wonder if it would like conjure illusions of like creatures that weren't actually there but would like hurt you. Or maybe it would like duplicate like enemies in an interesting way where you would see multiple of them, but only one would be real, question mark. All right. I've only taken a death's worth of fall damage. I've never taken partials, so I don't know how this game works with it. Okay. So I believe this is the exact spot that I want to be. Saving, good. There's coins over there, but I don't care right now. Yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. Okay, here Here? Wait, no. Where's the... I'm gonna look at my map. No, it's here. Okay. Oh my god. Is it really behind a tree? Okay. I'm gonna chug a truth potion and look at the orb because the sky changes when you chug a truth potion and I'm curious. Where are they? Don't remember what they look like. I thought they were, yeah, they're there, truth potion. Chug. No. It's just even pinker. Okay, I was also kind of secretly hoping that there would be like a bridge between this and like the other spot. But no. The dragon also doesn't look different. Okay. So I have not found the correct use for a truth potion yet, it seems, which is okay. That's how we experiment. They don't last for too long, but they're craftable, and I wrote down how to make them. I was wondering if there'd be something in this tree with a truth potion, but clearly not. What if I look over? Okay. I gave it a shot. The deceit potion will make you better at lying. I really dislike lying. I don't know if I'd want to be better at it. I'm sure there's situations and conundrums that people can fancifully come up to, but like in a traditional living, week to week, month to month, I can't say I'm excited about the idea. Give me your ingredients. Have I been down there? I've not. That's actually new territory. Let's see. Yeah, this right here, I don't know how to get to just yet. My hops are terrible. There's no bridge between here and going around the edge. I couldn't find any way to get up there. There's probably like a weird cave or maybe even like a teleport. So I think I'm ready to explore the lower area. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea though. Yeah. Oh, gosh, I love. Okay, so more enemies. I'll probably chug another mana potion soon because this does way more damage than my stupid dagger. See, it does a huge, ow. Sad combination of they stab me, I don't stab them. Oh, okay, swing it. I deserve all those hits. You sometimes lie but on a malicious intent. Yeah, it's like a white lie, as they say. Okay. I can just follow this edge over here and then look over it. Ooh, coins. I'm chugging a potion. You don't have to move your camera while you do that, but I think it's fun to complete the illusion. Okay. So there's a giant plane over here. Oh, can I get up there? Question mark. Is that Hollowtown? I should go back to Ghost Girl at some point because I've completely left her on red. I really thought Ghost Girl, I thought that direction was the main quest, but if that's Hollowshire, like that is the main quest. Okay, this is the third or fourth waterfall that we've seen. Ah, still nothing. Still no secrets in any waterfall I done found. Ooh, imagine this is Super Mario RPG and you're going down the river in a barrel. You gotta go like, wow. Gotta hop for a coin. Wow. Get a frog coin. Bump into an enemy, lose some coins, go to the side. I actually don't know how to get it out of this water. Okay, thank God. Ooh, is that the thing I'm looking for? That I took a screenshot of? The thing on the left? I could believe it. Wow, this goes way farther down. Is there really nothing in this area? Big open expanse? What is this? Are you all right? You look a little cold. If you had a blanket, you'd be okay. Endless Realm, Emberian Ruins, Hollowtown. The Ghost Girl way was not correct? I kind of want to go back to Ghost Girl because I left her on red. I should have just talked to her. Oh, wow. I didn't think that it attacked so quickly. I deserve all this lack of health. That's definitely a Hollowshire. So how would I go back to Ghost Girl? Because now I'm curious. How are these directions different than the directions I just saw? They're not, right? Yeah, just a different road, I suppose. Oh, is this where Ghost Girl was? Because I didn't come that way. I came from up there. Oh my god. I did not know there was a drop. I got too excited about Ghost Girl. She is here. Hi. Hollowshire Fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed. For the deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the Apathetic Union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over the polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity. Now the common folk starve, the fields barren and desolate. The Union claims is the name of reason and progress. She lets out a discordant sigh. Is that just a sigh that has terrible bitrate over Discord? I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of the signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy unless we worshipped not but deadlines and shipping manifest. Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least people know who they are trampling on. What about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, rather hear the bitter truth? I'd rather get the truth. We're all deluded. It's a dread delusion. I mean, the second one's kind of realistic. The top one's a little bit idealistic. This feels like an action movie quote. In this particular moment, I'm playing as a character who, you know, is trained in magic, a big fucking nerd. I feel like I'm still a little bit green around the ears. I know I'm black and red, but still. She smiles wryly. But could we ever know the truth for certain? Perhaps we're all but actors in another dream, destined to be forgotten within the morning light. If the Union discovered it was thus and wrote it all in the books, would be enlightened or more lost? I mean, it would add to the conversation, which I'm interested in having. Okay. Stares at your ghostly butt. It's actually censored. Okay. There's no reason to try and aim from so far away. He didn't even turn around. Actually, never mind. If I hit them from magic from far away, do they not aggro? That's a crazy thought to me. I mean, the projectile goes really slow, but also enemies are slow. And they usually travel in straight lines, so theoretically I could kill an enemy before they even turn around and give me the time of day. Huh. I'm gonna keep that in mind. He might have just been a weirdo, or it might have been like an area trigger problem. So that's Hollowshire, which, I'm sighing because, so it's not a secret waterfall, but at least there's something at the waterfall. Hi. I'm sighing because I don't know how to get out of here, and I just have to follow this until there's a small little incline because my hops are so bad. Okay, not yet. Oh, perfect. Wow, is that all Hollowshire? I ran past one. That sounds like me. Man, I still super want binoculars. I don't know if that'll ever be a thing in this game, but I want it. Let's read these signs. I know where Hollowshire is, but what's up there? Oh, the Hollow Bell Tower. The sign is old and weathered. Oh, Clockwork Kingdom. Someone has scrawled out the kingdom is broken. Hollow Mines. Someone has scrawled bandits underneath. So I imagine that this direction and this direction are related to this as quest. And while I do love avoiding the main quest as long as possible, I feel like I've circled this from every possible direction, and I should just stop by. Resisting urge to run off over here. Ugh. Okay, tearing myself away from non-Hollowshire pleasures for nary a moment. I'm sure this goes to Hollowshire, but there's another thing right there that's not Hollowshire. Okay, I'm gonna tug just a little bit more. Whoa. This is the tallest one of these we've seen. Person. Knock, knock. Hi, it's a surprise. Every now and then, you need to go to the main quest to get even more side quests. True. This game has trained me, so I'm just like, oh, there's a person. There's also something in the wall that I could fix for a puzzle. Such is life. Did you see? It was huge. I commented on it. It's an ancient Wiccan artifact built long ago before the world rend, back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the sky realms. How far have we strayed from our path? Pretty far. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but this is only a theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things. Is this what my truth potion's for? I feel like that's a... I hit E instead of W, my bad. I wasn't spamming too hard because I didn't want to stab him. Hint, hint, it even was red. Very subtle. I mean, I was only doing sky stuff because, like, I couldn't find a use for it otherwise. We only have one more. Ooh, red key. An old metal key red from oxidation. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the great castle in Hollowshire. I'm glad we came over here first. Okay. Okay. Nods, nods, nods. Okay, I have one more. Oh, sorry, I go here and then I do it. Last one. I thought it would be like right here. I thought this was the Wiccan statue. Should I talk to him while doing it? It's hard to tell for sure. I wanted them to be strange and weird. I mean, they're already strange and weird, but even more so. Is there anything else in the house with it? Nay. I'm zooming because it's very limited time. Well, I'll keep that in mind for any, like, Wiccan... The mountain wall? Oh, I did not even notice the mountain wall. That I did not think at all, because all I was thinking is the beautiful Wiccan. Whoa, I do have unspent delusions. Thank you for pushing me in the correct direction there, because I just hashtag missed it. Iron ore. I wonder if the same idea would apply to the smaller ones of these that I saw in the past, and that they would also have some sort of hidden attribute near them. I should spend my delusion. Let's see. I have so much wisdom, I should probably do literally anything else. I still don't care about I'm doing guile. I want my lockpicks to be slightly better. And maybe hops? My hops still suck. I pressed jump and I literally could not tell that my feet left the ground for nary a moment. These things are so weird. There's like, oh, are they supposed to be clouds? I thought they were disguised islands. I did not parse them as clouds this whole time. That was a big load for this place. My fatigue is set in. I have to go cuddle in the inn. We're chill, right? Okay, cool. Oh, he's pushing me. We just met and you're pushing me? Hail, peasant. May the apathetic union shine resplendent. Can you tell me more about the union? Smile? The union is the last bastion of sense in this broken world. We've committed to stamping out the remnants of god worship and cultism. I saw the god skull with a giant blade in it. Only human-made magic is permitted in the union. If you see anything suspicious, an illegal shrine, or forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is rife with cultism. Okay. Can you give me directions? On the low end of the town is a tavern with a giant skull. I need to go to Wobbly Noggin. You can rest up there. Further in town, you have the high street with a few well-stocked shops. And apparently there is a passport there that's very expensive. Several alleyways lead down to the docks, so you can hurry straight into the clock tower. Past the clock tower's Union Council building is where the local polymath lives. Always stop by if you're looking for work. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna look around everywhere anyway. I just like to know. There's coins to the right. All right, we should go rest because I'm like out of everything. but maybe we'll explore just a little bit more. Lockpicks. There's bound to be locked doors, and they're about to be mined. There's probably more lockpicks in there. I think because we're going to spend the next forever in this town, because it's going to be bigger than Quill, just looking from a distance, that I want to go get these things that are slightly outside now, so I do not forget about them. So I'm going to stab these boxes, and grab this resource here. Ooh. The background music here has like more gentle strumming, which I'm a big fan of. No lockpicks, but I will take a mana potion because I'm gonna be chugging so many of those during this playthrough. Ooh, I wonder if we can get like new weapons here too, because it's been 5 ever. Well, actually, it's the whole game. It's been the whole forever since we've gotten new weapons. Okay, can I read those signs, actually? Ooh. Whoa, started a god hunt. Calling all denizens in the Apathetic Union. Our land is beset with the most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? I did one of those 2 in the other quest. We all know who to blame, the god worshipper, the cultist. For too long, they've uttered their dread prayers from the fingers of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Apathetic Union Council building in the center of town to inquire further. Kill? Why kill? Why kill, Thundy? Why power word kill? Also, hi, Thundy. Thornwood Manor. Is this the manor that I got the key for? A 200-year-old manor, once stately and fine, has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just south of Hollowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in the Hollowtown Council. Oh, I thought that was like a whale shape. My brain completely interpreted that wrong. Okay. I'm going inside the tavern and resting. I have no mana for any combat. Who do I talk to rest with? Oh my god, save. Oh, that felt so good. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of rest, we got beds and ale aplenty. I will get to you later. I need to rent a room. I'm actually so happy it's 2 coins. I'll take it. Oh, you made French toast and bacons? I haven't had bacon in so long. That sounds so nice right now. Look for the wall. I get to stay in the skull? Is that what you're saying? I read this too. Skull? This is what I need? Whoa! Is this for mine? For 2 coins? This is a great fucking deal. Whoa. Oh, they look nice. Okay. Let's go here. Share? I mean, it looks a little bit too small for 2 people. I guess they'll just have to lay on top of you. I love French toast. Okay. These people love their skulls and bones. My gosh. I want this quill for myself. You had to cook it off. Oh. So you would have hold, but you have plenty? Okay, party at Thundy's house. Eat bacon like Lady and the Tramp spaghetti. Ooh, get grease on both of our chins, get sticky together. Let's see, A Guide of the Oneric Isles by Niccolo Lopo, 1442. The story skull is pretty great. I like all the lore in this game thus far. Lady and tramping random things, my beloved. Except without injury. I mean, Farrell's eating spaghetti, that's already like so close to just Lady and the Tramping with your fellow Farrell. It was a sweltering day in Ryova when my editor burst through the door. The twin star Avena was dancing high that day, bathing the city in a searing yellow gaze. Niccolo, he yelled, after nearly dislodging my front door from its hinges. The impact of his entry had caused my house to sway, suspended, as it was, like all houses in Ryova, from the interconnected web of pulleys, cables, and bridges that kept the city aloft. You're going to the Oneric Isles, he declared. Your ship leaves tomorrow. Let me clean your muzzle afterwards? I mean, it's just like a couple of dogs, Thundy, to get a little bit too messy and then clean each other off. What are you going to be Saturday morning, Thundy? Shapeshifter, no longer form locked? I'll be curious to see. Oh, actually, how close are you to think being emotionally settled to your new place? This is a long way of asking. When do you think you'll stream again? I must confess, I was taken aback. The periodical I wrote for the the Weekly Whale, was mostly concerned with the petty dramas of Riova's wealthy elite, with little penchant for travel memoir. But then the proliferation of cipher-based periodicals with a self-updating calligraphy was making my editor nervous. He had clearly decided that sending me to the arse end of nowhere, to my certain demise, would titillate our readership and bring in some coin. Many citizens know the Oneiric Isles only from fairy tales as a small archipelago of little political import, drifting around the southernmost edge of the Apostatic Union's borders, while its central region of Hollowshire, saw fierce fighting during the God War. It had only recently been absorbed in the Apostatic Union's territorial sphere. What both excited my editor and perturbed myself was the inarguable wildness of these strange islands. They are illuminated by oh, it's a Neuron star? Is that what it is? Which orbits close to the islands, dousing them in a magenta light. The Wiccan coven of the Worm has long squirmed into the dark recesses of Hollowshire and caused nothing but trouble for the Union. We're closing in on it. You told your landlord you want it cleaned and signed off by the 31st. House is organized in a livable state and have vetted all the applications very satisfactory. Let's go! I can't believe next month is your month. Similarly, the historic lawlessness of the place has made it a dark haven for smugglers, pirates, brigands, and the like. Meanwhile, beyond the Union's territory lies even the stranger islands. The archipelago's western edge, oh, I want to go there, are home to the notorious Endless, who feature in many whispered old wives' tales but have rarely been glimpsed by mortal eyes. The eastern islands, hi Afro, mind you, are very different. The realm of Cordova, which famously declined to enter the Apostatic Union Commonwealth after the God War, has been found there. Afro, have you been? You have trauma with washing machines flooding the basement. You had to do 2 cycles washing it menacingly. I was so happy that you're also a dishwasher hater. I know this is the unpopular opinion, but I'm happy that you and me are fighting this war together. Has been found here. Exact relocation date cannot be dated. It's so often the case with islands drifting unrecorded through the sky realms, but the strange complex machines have been constructed that have caught the attention of the Union's scholars and Aetherius. We hand wash our dishes. That's what I'm used to. Fun fact, the dishwasher in this house has been broken for, what, 4 years? And neither my husband and I have replaced it yet. You screenshotted that Discord. It's now your ammo against Bug and Loop. I'm assuming they're hardcore believers. Yours is broken too. Okay, so the only day that I miss it ever is Thanksgiving because my husband makes a huge meal for a bunch of people. Every other day, I don't really care. The zealots. We are on the right side of history. That's how I feel. Let's see. To travel to such a place, then, was a folly of the highest order. Indeed. Oh, hi, Expo. Hi, just chatting. Gosh, I love just chatting. I hope chatting was a lot of fun. Usually when you're lazy, but 90% of the time, you hand wash. You didn't hand wash your dishes right for using them? Yeah, the idea of having like a stack of dishes, I don't know, it makes me feel like anxious. Now, do I take some time to put them away sometimes when they're clean? That's true, and I won't fight against this claim. But yeah, I don't like a big stack of messy dishes. Ugh. Vigilance. Yeah, consistent, done. Oh, you finished Shadows of the Dam? Chatting from making a Final Destination death tier list? That sounds awesome. I only know like a couple offhand. I haven't seen a whole bunch of the movies or anything, but that concept is very funny to me. You have to do the dishwasher right, not use those little pods. The mechanics of the dishwasher are sound. So, okay, honestly, my dishwasher hatred has nothing to do with dishwashers themselves. It's how people I lived with use them, where my old roommate, great person, wonderful guy, but they would use the dishwasher and just leave it in there clean and then just take it out to use it and never actually put them away. So me, an obsessive organizer, would look for a dish, any cup or any bowl, and be like, they're not there. They're still in the dishwasher. like they always are. And that was like a rebellion against where things should be, and I hated it so much that dishwashers are forever dead to me. Hi, RFG. I will take a tea. Your roommate can make a whole meal and leave it overnight because he will run the wash in the morning, but it'll be crusty. Blink slowly. I will take a breather. I'm gonna breathe in now. You hate waking up with the sink is full of spaghetti-covered dishes and pans? That sucks, yeah. I tell myself I can't start stream unless all of my dishes are done, which I mostly stick to. I'm usually really good about. How can you be so cute? Can I give pointers? Okay, so the secret has been in front of everybody this whole time. It's called FF7671. It's just the color. I think it's that. Maybe a little bit of personality behind it. Let's see. Oh, one more snooze. I'm having fun. To travel to such a place then was a folly the Hollis order. Indeed, it would have turned down the venture in an instant were I not facing immediate bankruptcy. So with a heavy heart, I accepted and began to pack my things. These volumes, originally published in my column in the Weekly Whale, recount the foolhardy venture into the strange and dangerous Oneric Isles. I know a friend who has just like read a novel on stream. They read Redwall specifically. And I have thought about that too, where it's like, I really just read shit in a video game for like hours. Every stream sometimes. I know I opened that door and I didn't go in. And honestly, it's very fun. Like if this is another like big book of stuff to read, I'm gonna read it. No! Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Dishwasher. I hope you're so clean right now, Dishwasher. It's the back of the skull. There's a book over here. I'm going to read it. Whoa! What is this creature with big abs and many arms? Recollections from the God War by Juliana Lyndall. Lytle, 1412. Before our airship rose, a writhing mash of flesh, taller than any tree, any structure, any living thing, it filled the horizon with its ghastly form. A hand rose to thwart us, or I should say many hands. For the thing's flesh bubbled and boiled with minute approximations of the whole. Its arms was made of many, many arms. Its screaming face had countless gaping mouths. The captain's voice bellowed across the deck. Being no Navy woman, I cannot recount these orders, but the ship began to lurch to the side, a futile attempt at evasion. With an almighty crash, I was flung from the ship's bow. You're stuck in the dishwasher, but you're clean. All things are okay. We'll hang you up to dry in the backyard tomorrow in the gentle afternoon wind. We spun into free fall, and through splinters and dust, I could see the other half of the ship. We'd been split in twain, and the ground was rushing to meet us. The ship exploded into fragments and it struck land, but I did not feel the impact. I levitated just inches from the wreckage, a glow encircling me. I could see a hand of an erudite academy scholar buried in the rubble. It twitched, the glow flickered, and I fell safely to the ground. I know not who saved my life in place of their own, but I think of them often. The creature towered above me, staring with many eyes, howling with these many mouths. They were closing months of the God Wars, and the Wiccans had become desperate. Faced with their annihilation, they'd embraced practices that were long ago forbidden. Whatever lurched towards me had once been a god, though it could not be called that anymore. As it raised its arms to strike me, its bulk blocked the light of the Neuron star. Against my better judgment, against the very ideology in which I committed myself, I uttered a prayer to my family's patron god, a god I had seen cut to pieces not a month before. Who knows? Maybe some vestigial remnant of that god yet remained and took pity upon me. A hideous noise erupted from the monster. Its flesh had always shifted in some eldritch pattern, but now it appeared to flow like liquid. Huge chunks of it began to drop to the ground, exposing glimpses of a skeleton. Whatever spell the Wiccans had cast, whatever power flowed through this entity, it was failing. Is this one of those help I'm stuck on the washer machine moments? I mean, I feel like because of, is it Ollie in that one comic by Brayburned? I feel like I look at them, I know it's not a dishwasher, but I think about that scenario each time. At the moment, our sister ship burst from the clouds at a blistering speed. A dozen cannons erupted into fire and creature rippled with explosions. A void stone lance itself the size of a small vessel was flung directly into the monster's skull. New Nontonian flesh is definitely a new one. I freaking the Foxes' emotes are so crazy. The freaky is so funny. The thing buckled and bent under its own weight and appeared to be melting. The skin tore around his neck and his head bent in an unnatural way, eventually dropping to the ground. I knew it! Okay, I would later discover it crushed into a nearby pub. After a few moments, still appearing to be left was a steaming mound of flesh and bone. PJ's flesh command is like always in my head. A new record. Good job, Cadenza. I always forget to look for like new emotes because I don't pay attention. The A I had not seen before. That's cute. The plot, I do know the plot. I'm gonna fall. Ooh, a glimmer. I did not even look up during that. Oh man, in that room I could have looked up. Gamers don't look up. I almost sprinted off the edge there. Okay. All right, now I can actually explore the bar. Okay. I have to remember to look up everywhere that I go. All right, left to right, who are you all? A man drums his fingers on the table. He says, the ad starts in 12 seconds. Twitch.television chat. What is the name of this first one? I always forget. Excite, yeah. Oh, the little, the like ADHD stim like this. I do like this one, but it's very similar to this. Gamers don't. Oh, that's true. They don't take stares either. Kel, the dishwasher discussion brought Civil War to Bug Stream. That's so funny. Oh my God, Volve, hi.
Voff1 waving.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. We're having a great night. So both Thundy and Lan, you two are my target audience for this question. Would you want to play Master Chief Collection sometime? Because I've been thinking about it on and off. Oh yeah, he drums his fingers on the table, dots around. He does not look at you as he speaks. But on with you. I'm waiting for someone. Absolutely, yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. An excuse to revive Halo, you can. Well, I know you're both like enjoyers of it, and I feel like it'd be a fun, silly time. Oh, Vela's Quartermaster, is that real? I'm gonna sip my tea. Ads are a good excuse for me to remember to sip tea or water. Oh, you're watching some videos of this? It's so good. So both Dread Delusion, which I'm enjoying a lot of the lore, and I'm happy this became like a book reading stream, actually for real. I know streamers who are like, I don't know, annoyed, I guess is the right word, when they have to read a lot of text. Like, RPGs, bring it on. But like Halo also, because I'm thinking about both, Halo is such like a core part of like my socialization growing up. You like playing games with friends? Fucking like, what was it? Halo 3 Foundry mode was like such a boon to the silliness of my younger years. I didn't have any, so I grew up in a Macintosh family, so I entered all of PC gaming late, so I didn't have your Quake times, I didn't have anything like that. But like, Unreal Tournament, whatever that one that had the year in it, is like 2000 whatever. Unreal Tournament 3? Anyway, I played against the bots in that like forever, and I had a great time with it. Oh, Blood Gulch. Oh, gosh. Halo 2 split screen and then LAN. Parties at friend's house. Big part of your life. Yeah. ERPs. I'm also okay with that. Gosh. You're the Halo 2 glitch hunter and super jump guy. I definitely watch YouTube videos about super jumping. And it was really fun. I was a BXR abuser. I'm like, ooh, you get close to me, you're dead. He snaps his eyes towards me. Huh. So you're the agent? Must admit, I expected a little bit someone more inquisitorial. Yeah, definitely more of a prisoner than an agent. That's literally true. He laughs, but his eyes stay on me as I twirl my knife around aggressively. Ah, so you were the Confessor Division, that explains it. Those bastards. They made you insult me? Some of the expendable rabble? Hunted me for years and even give me... They don't even deign to send an agent? He looks around. Well, not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So how with the Confessor? Has she found it yet? Is it alive? So, oh, actually this makes sense because the other person that I talked to for the Emberian Ruins, they said they were looking for the cradle, and I didn't even think about what the contents of that would be. Is this like a new god, question mark? Because I'm trying to think of the themes of the game. I don't know, but apparently they're looking for something. If I think more Republic of Tea, so all the stuff that I got for fall last year was awesome. I got like an apple cider tea. I got a apple pie chai, which I also liked. I did not enjoy the matcha I got from them. That was actually one of the only ones I didn't like from them. Vanilla almond, that's my #1 banger of all time from Republic of Tea. Ooh, the hibiscus raspberry is like my husband's favorite tea, and I like it a lot. So those are a couple recommendations. Dang it. Feel like you inebriated fool. Who else would I be speaking of? For a moment, he simply stares you, brow furrowed. Ah, they haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vela is? Ow. Do they have any tea that would go well with dishwasher talk? I don't, ooh, actually, I bet they have like a name of a tea that's really artful, like Evening Tide, and you could just add like pod at the end of it. I bet you could find something like that in Republic of Tea. Yeah, she escaped. He nods. Sounds about right. Oh, I watched Red vs. Blue a lot growing up, Lamau. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any Dark Stars that are still loyal. He gazes out the window pane. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. Yeah, I actually don't know much about the Underlands. I think I heard it mentioned like once, but what is it? He frowns at me. Surely you jest? The Underlands? You gonna ask about Neuron Stars next? Well, I only just learned about that like an hour ago, so yeah. It's a puma. Hey, no, really, what are the Underlands? Ever had tier 2 tea, T2? I don't know what that means, no. You remember doing, yeah, super jumps in Blood Gulch and Warlock? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember I talked to somebody about that. I forgot it was you, RFG, the Hibiscus Rose. Oh, it became your favorite? Your mother and grandmother love it too. They yoink some of your tea packets. I think Tifer got like a different hibiscus flavor that they also liked. Chuppa thingy. These are the lands that are under the Sky Realms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? Seeing your blank expression, he sighs. So when the world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago, the surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. Okay. Well, how do you know they gone there? Did notice you have a thing for floral or fruity flavors. I've never tried it as a tea, but when I worked at the cupcake shop like forever ago, we had an elderflower cupcake, and then it also had like an elderflower topping, and that was like a really interesting flavor. Oh, same with like lavender. I haven't tried either of those as tea, but given how they tasted as cupcakes, I could see them working as like as teas. It's a lightish red. God, that one actually like took me back to like being a kid on fucking YouTube. She hunts something down there. She has for years. Something of terrible power. I can't tell exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself. which could be the doom of us all. So you'll help me find them? Smile. Do you ever wonder why we're here again? Yeah. It was pumpkin. So elderflower is what I was thinking of. No, sorry. It was apple pie chai, and then it was apple cider. Both those are on Republic of Tea. Oh, actually, oh my god, I have. Okay, I'm gonna go be a weirdo, and I'm gonna do something just for RFG. 1 second, Lamau. I forgot I had like all of these over here. How many of these do I have? All right. Oh my god, there's so many. You're not prepared. Okay. Let's see. That. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay, I'll have to do like one more thing, but I think it's worth the small bit. Okay. I'm so prepared for this moment. All the old red versus blue clothes make you feel old. Well, I feel like you're cultured here because other people immediately recognize them. Okay, so I have to do this. I have to do this. Streaming things are so complicated. Twitch.tv chat. All right, then I do this. Ugh. And this is very interesting lore. I'm actually really invested. But also, I have to turn it. I hate dealing with cameras. There we go. All right. Now we're going to focus. So chat, for no good reason, I keep all of my old tea tins. I keep all of my old tea tins. Like, why not? So, yes, I literally have all my old Republic of Tea stuff literally right here. Do you want to focus with me, friend? Good enough. This one is like my absolute favorite, the vanilla almond. Literally, I'm gonna take a sniff right now. I even have, yeah, you can see there's just a bunch of like vanilla almond dust in there, so it keeps the smell. I've had this one in the past. I'm gonna sniff it to remember what it smells like. Oh yeah, I enjoyed this. I wouldn't say it was like a top 5 or anything, the Republic Red Chai. Oh yeah, the Tia Good Tidings. I remember that. I got like a bunch of Christmas flavors in the past. Got a blackberry stage. Oh, I actually did like this one a lot for actually Christmas flavors. The Comfort and Joy. That was just like super soft. Ah, that smells so good. Oh, this was a good stream tea. The red velvet chocolate tea. Because it's decaffeinated, so I had it during my streams a lot. This is the one that I was mentioning, though. I really liked the apple pie chai. I thought that was awesome. I'm gonna sniff this one too, because I can. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that one was so good. I also like this one a lot. Oh my god, hi, Helix. I'm just showing stuff off. This is a honey bush vanilla turmeric. I really like this one too. This is very gentle. Petsua, hi. Oh, that one smells so nice. Anyway, I'm gonna leave all of these around me just staring at me because they're normally behind me. But anyway, there you go, RFG. And anybody else who is interested in all the tea that I have in my room. Oh, wait. That was the other one. Like, yeah, it's just hot apple cider tea right there. Anyway. Gosh, I love apple and tea so much. You ever accepted that I am old? I also definitely feel old. You might just spoil me and turn me into a brat. I have to admit, I like spoiling people. Helix, thank you so much for 19 months. Hope you're doing well. You want to smell things? I mean, as a dog right now, I also like smelling things. Poinsettia, mistletoe, holly, poisonous? I have no idea. I'm not a plant guy. Aggressively writes down recommendations. Yeah, you asked me when I had an overhead camera setup ready to go. It was a perfect time. Anyway, video games. Can you spoil me? Okay, BMO, you know what? Actually, I did something yesterday and I didn't tell you. So I'm gonna be quiet and type something to BMO. There we go. That's how I want to spoil you. Disconnected. Oh my god. Oh, are we back? Huh? It said disconnection, reconnection, question mark? I don't know why it said that. Are we good? I think we're good now, though. Clip the recommendations. So you're debilitatingly addicted. Oh, I did see you playing Caves of Cud. I mean, I can tab over to my Steam. This is the sweat magic that I DM'd over to Divi. But yeah, I do own Caves of Cud. I bought it on like a recent sale. I've only played it for like 3 hours, but because I really enjoyed Moonring, I kind of want to just faff about in that game a little bit more. Oh, see, I want to try a lavender and mint. That sounds nice. I mean, mint I really like. I've had a lot of different variations of mint, but lavender sounds interesting. Also, Lavender Fox, or Lav, who I always go Lav, and I put for Fox's steppies between all the letters of her pretty name. But I want to get what they have, which is a syrup, a lavender syrup, and then put in like coffee. Oh, I have to reload my chat. I can see it's being weird. I guess that happened because I had like the weird disconnect too. Yeah, there we go. So you had an apple spice tea that had some weird unpleasant notes to it. Shame, that is a shame. The one bad tea, oh no, it puts you off apple tea. There used to be this tea service that would send me like 4 different teas a month, like little samplings of them. And I had an apple cider tea then, and I really liked it. And that's what made me get 2 different ones from a Publica tea. Local grocery stores. Oh, custom lavender mint blend you absolutely adore. That's awesome. Message received. You keep starting new playthroughs. So I don't know about you, Helix. I've only done the default character style start, aka permadeath. And the one character that has done the best made it through the tutorial dungeon. Thumbs up. But I did a few daily runs just to like learn a little bit more about the game because there's so much to it. Lav is a sweetheart. I love peppermint tea, yeah. 6 arms all wielding daggers and 4 legs. Carbonic anaerobic process coffee from the local roaster. That's interesting. I'd be willing to sip. You like role? I also like role playing. I gave my character like talons because I'm just like, I want to play as like a little bit of a bird character. So that's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade, my Darkstar crewmates, for the polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. You'll be alive though, smile. He sighs, leaning back. Ah, well then, Confessor. We may as well get to know each other. What did you do before rotting in a cell? I was a scholar. Role-playing difficulty. I mean, there is something to be said about experiencing, a role-playing difficulty with autosave. Oh, sorry, I haven't tried that. I was told about it by Thundy and Rago, and they said it makes the game way more playable. I want to experience true fucked up sadness by dying in a stupid way before I go and embrace it. I don't know why my brain works that way. It's like when I played hardcore World of Warcraft and I had painted hoof, and I'm like, I have to experience the horribleness of losing them before I make like a non-hardcore one. Oh, a box of gingerbread and peppermint tea for holidays last year. That's awesome. Yeah, I am a scholar, so happy behind a desk, then wielding a sword. I do like shooting my magic. No shame in that. I suppose those books are quite heavy. If you find yourself in a scrape, you can always bludgeon someone to death with one, no? Anyways, it doesn't matter now. You lost it all, hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. He smirks and raises his drinks to me. I mean, lots of people like to hit bottoms. As in just their butts, that's what I was thinking. As for myself, my name is... Oh, you're Jack Basalt! I do remember you from earlier. I suppose you heard of me. He takes a sip from the tankard. What? No, we have. We have heard of them. Doesn't matter? That's rude. You can enjoy true fucked up sadness when you get a horrible debilitating gang. That has not happened yet. It'll definitely fucking happen to me. That's already happening in roleplayed mode. See, I need to feel that way and then journal about it. Well, you can't fix it by loading a save. That's fascinating. The shame of the Union Navy, Captain Basalt. I, the one and the same. Ooh, we get a cutscene with this? For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union's Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kolos, Vela's father. And for 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship to spend my years I love the word cavorting. Oh, I missed that message. So it's like a mild ferment with grapefruit and peach ring notes. I love peach rings. Cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. He stares down into his string, but I kept us safe. Was that also not my duty? Why are you hunting her? I mean, I want to ask all these if I can. So you trained Vela? Aye. Ooh, and the Ambarian who I met already? Though they've been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling the hammocks and tie the knots like regular sea dogs. And they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, cannon volleys, the sisters thrived until the Delusion massacre? I don't know that one. Did Sean do it? He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here. Not here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy. And her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. You would do some tricks for some peach rings? So you can stand on your hind legs? You could maybe give me a nice arf? Yeah, why are you hunting her? You have to understand. I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain. There was a time when we were sailing together as Dark Stars, and when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. You found the dragon's only weakness, peach rings. Bark, woof. Peach rings are so good. Ooh, an apple? Yeah. You have to hide themselves from you. Hide them from yourself. They're so good. I normally am not a big like candy guy in general, but those are very good. You need to do the eyes when asking for an ARF. Oh, so true, Lan, you're so right. Okay, we also mute the game by going over here. Ahem. So, it's true. If I'm gonna ask for an ARF, I might as well do it with a little bit more intentional feeling behind it. Can you ARF for me? Sorry, we have to practice being evil at every opportunity. This is what people tell me they want. Anyway. Yeah. Blush. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy, it's been hard. I can't abide by what she's done, or what she will do. She seeks to save us, and she'll likely doom us. Arf! So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Harvest is evil, rubbing off on Caliph. I still have not shown Harvest those hypno eyes. That got multiple chat members blushing. We're winning. So Poppin is so cool, so funny. And they were talking in Harvest's chat about me. And like, I was there, I wasn't lurking. And they were like, oh, Harvest, you understand. Caliph is evil horny. See, you are charming. The eyes add a lot. They're a modifier. Yeah, so how do we find her? You're asking me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. Poppin always calls you evil? Okay, maybe it is the Moonfang smirk. So what I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us can track her down. Are my eyes changing color? They are. So the Hypno ones, going back on, those change like a little bit faster because I'm like, they're not going to be on as long, so I don't think it needs to be as subtle. I think it needs to be more forward for it, but Like, the regular eyes, they're on a very slow cadence. I actually have a great example of it on my old PureF from last week, because I just make one every week, because I live an eventful life. Waiting for my scene to open, because a bunch of pictures here. So, like, all of these over here, they're all just random automatic screenshotters of me being in VR, but it showcases, like, just different eye colors that naturally happen. I did this to encourage people to have a longer conversation with me or to gently question themselves. Are they like, did that guy's eyes change color? Maybe. Imagine being evil. I see Decky's taking notes in some conversations. You mean thing in the that's true, the Vulper Hypno eyes reveal him to make puppy whine so loud? There's evil, there's horny, and there's evil horny. Well, I mean, you might as well combine the two. Why keep them separate? Like, there's no point. I think it is captivating. It's a good word for the eyes. The charming evil Caliph era. Hey, what's about a mutiny, by the way? A few years back, Vela found a map that I heard about this from the Empyrean. She used it to make a heaven of the sky realm, she said, changing the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. The stream's a reminder as to why cages can be uncomfortable. Wow, wow. I see you're having a great 28th of the month. I'm sure she believed it, believes it still. But for a lot of us dark stars, it's scared as witless. You don't go meddling with something like that, unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make us see reason. She just took us down to other lands anyway on that mad pursuit. So a mutiny, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those sky ships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her. The rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. Hey, tell me about these 3 mercenaries. Whoa! I love the art in this game. I just met them. Whoa! The Emberian. Called that because folks said she's the last of the kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. I heard talk she's somewhere in Hollowshire. Whoa, the Endless Duchess. Oh, you're in the Endless Realm? This makes sense. A powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all you find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks, which means she really is hundreds of years old. Ooh, Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. The man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. So I have to get a passport, in other words. Well, two passports? Question mark? Yeah. This fucking rat. Are you sure they'll help us? I'm sure they'll follow you to the certain deaths. Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're gonna have to ask nicely. If they do agree? Achievement. You lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinded Light, right? I heard cannon fire from here. I tell you what, I'll head there myself. After this little chat, if you find those dark stars, send them there and all. I wonder if I go back to talk to the Emberian and I tell them, I got Jack. They would, like, care? I don't know. Have to head to bed now. Good night, Kiba. He affixes you with a grim stare. And that thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it, you hear me? If you have any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right? Well, I think we're done. You know what? I got all the info. That's fascinating. Goodbye. You were very interesting, mister. I thought it would be drunkard number 1 on the door. No. What do people wear in this realm? Assless chaps? I think it's just a fucked up cape texture. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's like a sash? Question mark? I don't know. We did see an enemy earlier whose ass was like all fucked up. Ignore the fact that my hand is on his ass and don't type 1 wishing you were in this situation. They've had one too many. Okay. I said don't. I said not to. Hi, Void Lord. Can't look away from the eyes? That's the idea. To get people to stare. Really counts? Oh, that's the save sound. Okay, I can go save here. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you need a rest. Oh, I already talked to you. Wait, do you have it? What do you sell? Oh. You weren't hypno into not doing it. You have free will still. That's fair. I'm gonna sip my tea. Reverse psychology, fair. They do not deserve my ass touches. I mean, when you're a donkey, everything's an ass touch, right? Oh, granted, your form locks, so it has to be a regular butt touch. What was that? Didn't you and Lupin have like a greeting like that between each other, like touches your butt? Am I remembering that right? That was a while ago. Yes, squeeze butt, that's what it was. Sure thing. We recently got a big shipment of fine wine from Ryova. They give you a good deal in the bottle. If you look for cipher wine, been short ever since the Clockwork Kingdom shut its borders. Shroom wine, what does that do? Very valuable. Said to be prized by Pageth cultists for strange qualities. I mean, if it's really rare, I'll buy one for like a side quest, I guess. Apathetic Union's insatiable thirst for the stuff. The limited farmland available. Most alcohols fermented through alchemical means. I just like having like a one of everything. Hi, Lyra, hi. Rip butt spot. I do miss them. I'm probably gonna let this ad run because there's only 30 minutes left to stream anyway. You have to be thoughtful. A thought few would drink this stuff. The tangled hours of Ryova prove to the contrary. Like I said, one of every unique item for me, please, for later. Hi, Lyra, hi. I love a :3 message. Hey, I'm looking for someone. Actually, what do you know of Vela Kolos? He chuckles. What kind of innkeep do you take me for? I've heard more stories about Vale than I can recount. Her Darkstar mercenaries fighting the Selevian mutiny, the battle of the Weeping Wizards, and on both sides of the Wiccan uprising of Hockney. They taken coin from Ryovan counselors and occultist village alike. He leans on the bar. And when folk ain't been spilling each other's blood, they're gonna plunder in Emberian ruins, Wiccan shrines, and you know the tomb of the deathless Dynast king? That was them that stole his face. You're a serial :3 user. Lyra, we were just talking about being able to type quickly due to so much erotic roleplay. Or sorry, type fucking, that was the word. But yeah, :3, very good. He leans in close, you can smell his breath. I'm covering my nose. Some folks say she's a saint who's going to deliver the right to the wrongs of the Union. Others say she's a devil who leaves a path of chaos in her wake. But you know what? He jabs the table, eyes wide. Saw her here once, 2 years ago. Her and a load of her crew. They kicked everyone else out. Must have been 50 of the stalls, getting pissed to Skyfish. Oh, colon right angle bracket? That is very cute. I use that when I'm like, I don't know, tepid? Is that the right word? Of just like, okay, colon right angle bracket. And I saw she were no saint. She were no devil. She were completely shit-faced. Her guffaw, he guffaws, wiping a tear from his face. I did warn her about the typhus rum. We made more coin the night than most weeks, I reckon. Questions? Do you know of any work going? Ooh, golden typhus. Well, I've heard of the Vernon Burwig's looking for adventurers. Not sure what he's after. He's the richest man in town. I dare say he's worth a punt. Go to the Winged Merchants Guild of the main word if you're interested. I have to restart every time if I ask a question. Hey, what about Hollow? Well, most of our simple farthers. Folks around here make the world, since the world end, making ends meet. After the God War, we joined the Apathetic Union, but mostly left us to do our business until recently. The unions as made a bit of a direct hand in our affairs. See, they claim the crops grow with illegal god magic. They organize cultism runs rife. But in trying to stomp that out, they started a goddamn famine. Most of us, I think, would be better with that damn union, frankly. Hey, what? I mean, I already read the book about the skull, but I ask every question anyway. Oh, you notice it's a big fella, isn't it? He's a relic of the God War, one of the old gods who got a void... are they all void steel spears? Because the other one was killed by it too. Matos did a little. Snooze. Hope it was a good snooze. Right through the peeper. His noggin. Oh, is that what we call it? The wobbly noggin because his noggin wobbled? They came crashing down to the pub. You want to know the funny thing? The pub was already called the wobbly noggin on account of the state of most of the patrons. That's actually cute. Any other questions? That's it. I've done everything with you, friend. Thank you. Grabs you, rubs your bald head. Oh, basement, okay. I mean... Okay, multiple. Ooh, lockpick? We're actually full on lockpicks. That's so sexy. We have not had that for like 4 in-game hours. There we go. Something has changed. Ooh, beer, I'll take it. Hop, hop. Nothing up there at the window that's interesting. I think it'd be very funny, Calx, if this one did not open. Is that a level? No. Modest treasure, I fucked up my other 2 by being silly. Okay, so this is the neuron star that's in the sky. Don't know what to do with the neuron star. I thought looking at it with the truth potion would give me something. Did we do every single... No, we have not done every single thing in here. Keep an eye on the neuron star. Friend, I was just talking about them. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle. Most of the shops close when it's dark. If you see the longer days and nights of mainland Union counties, you might find it strange. Smile. Those coins look like little little pies. That's a cute idea. Kitty bird. Twitch default smile is great. Hey, what can you tell me about the neuron star? Well, I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single neuron star, believing all days and nights to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected neuron stars. Each one is different. They travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hollowshire Star Circle circles all the surrounding islands every 12 hours and pulses brightest at noon and shrinks darker at night. People here will sleep more often and for less time than places with a longer cycle. You use smile to mean sarcastic. I use smile like I know something, but I'm not going to tell you. Of course, there's some places so far from a neuron star they're trapped in a perpetual night, while others a single day can last hundreds of hours. Secrets again. Gosh, I love secrets. What happens at night around here? Well, at night the shops shut down and most locals sleep. You may find out that in the countryside there's other things that occur at certain times too. Is a neuron star made of neurons? Only the best ones. Okay, all the neurons in neuron school. Whoever gets a gold star gets to be part of a neuron star. Welcome to the wobbly noggin, friend. You look like the adventurer sword. Take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Why? I mean, it feel like it at the time, but almost... Oh, yeah, I know about fatigue. Yeah. I didn't know fatigue fucked up picking locks. Whoa. So finding the safe place to rest will show your fatigue. Okay, that's actually good to know. So it makes literally everything worse. Okay. Sorry, I have to look up like a gamer. I have to explore all the boards and trip over small things. Type 1 if you want me to trip over you. Save. Oh, let me go. I just passed it. It's so fucking loud. I couldn't miss it. There we go. 1. I mean, you're a rat. It makes sense. You're trippable. Okay, so was this... This is not where I entered. Oh, I'll say this is where we got the little coins over here. Okay. All right. That was just one building, by the way, that I spent like an hour in. Oh, it was on a lip. I didn't know it was on a lip. Okay. Now I get it. Okay, close the door. Oh, calcs. Notating. I'm gonna hide under here just for fun. At some point, there's going to be a cool secret that's only available through crouch teching. Oh, okay, I see. I'm understanding the lay of the town now. All right, now I gently RP walk to my destination. Chad, do you enjoy RP walking? Where like, I did this in MMOs, like Final Fantasy 14, turn on the walk. Guild Wars 2, turn on the walk. The small amount of time I played WoW during Dragonflight, turn on the walk. I like to do it for dramatic moments where I'm like, I feel so cool going to this castle or whatever. Or like, especially narrative moments, like right before a big cutscene, gently walking. Oh, I did it in like Xenoblade Chronicles, like gently tilted the analog stick to just walkies forward. Hail Pet, you have the same dialogue as the other guy. You also RP walked in WoW, it's cute. Oh, Dark Souls 2, that's interesting. That with a game that has such good architecture to it, I feel like it adds to like the grandioseness of your movements. Low res Bloodborne demake, did you play that? Used to be such a quiet place since the Apathetic Union set up its presence here. There's guards patrolling these streets night and day. Would you believe? They pushed me. Oh, I got another save. There's two saves so close to each other. RP walkings add so much. Yeah, it adds to like the vibes, which are so important. I don't want to talk to you. Coins? That was your stash, wasn't it? They're mine now. Ooh. Cobwebs. What else is down there? It's just gross vines, I think. I have full lockpicks. What? I literally can't pick up another. Nice. I still can't pick it up because I didn't fail. Don't think I want to touch that. Oh, I thought it was, oh, okay. I thought it was like a vine or something. It's something I don't want to know what it is. Okay. Can I look down? So a lower level, but I don't know what's there. Nothing up there. No secrets? No secrets. Is it cheese? I will not be testing this, but that's one possibility. When your character is probably the oldest on the server, the RP walk feels good. One of the earliest MMOs I ever played was Ragnarok Online. And I talk to people who are like, I've been here since the beta, X number of years ago. And I just imagine them like RP walking about. Walks at me. Oh, twirls my hair as you slowly approach. Yeah, actually, part of it probably used to be cheese. You're right. I'll give one attempt on this door. It's a 6? Okay. I just want to be able to pick up the lockpick. There's another lockpick outside. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the other lockpick. This is me being resource efficient, not wasteful. Also, there's probably another way to get over there and I don't need to deal with this. But I thought a 2 out of 6 chance, I'll take it. That's barred. Oh. Huh. Maybe there's not another way over there. You made an old MMO like 19 years ago. Can't let me find any evidence that exists when you go looking for it online. Was it like one of those browser MMOs, question mark? Or like some sort of weird set of circumstances that'd be harder to find like physical evidence for? Given that most of your life is RP walking implies you could be running or jumping elsewhere. This is true. I do go running. Okay, here's my thought about this. One of these gross pipes or piles that I've been ignoring could be part of like a magic puzzle to open this door. I saw the E and I got excited. Oh, I didn't even think you had physics. Okay, that could probably get me clipped into a wall. I shouldn't play with it. Maybe none of the pipes are magically interesting and I just really gotta like, no, I mean, there's an upper there. We could probably get there from behind or a different angle, question mark. I don't want to try and brute force it. That's all that I'm saying. I'm leaving. Is Club Penguin an MMO? I never played Club Penguin, but I always thought of it as like very casual MMO vibes. Like Toontown? I think of Toontown as an MMO. Cal Online for a hot minute. It's lost to the old internet. Oh, like awkwardly translated English, probably made outside the US and the original name might have been in English. That makes it much harder to find, yeah. And like, given the nature of like upgrading PCs and whatnot over time, like old media, old screenshots, whatever you may have that would have been evidence, like who knows if that's still around. Okay. So in other words, at night, I could probably sneak up there. Toontown is an MMO? I've never tried it. I just know vaguely about it. Shout of angry on a skill. That's funny. So it's the bubbling brew. We sell a wide array of useful items from healing potions to alchemy ingredients. There's an alchemy station in the corner. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, so they just sell ingredients. That's nice. Is this, oh, this is sell-een. You don't want to buy treasure, understood. Also, his prices suck for everything. Granted, it's a small economy game, but still. Oh, that's cute. If you don't know about it yet, if you just didn't walk up to them, it just shows you what to go get. That's funny. Hey, tell me more about alchemy. Oh, Toontown is basically your Wizard 101. So in other words, you're gonna speed run. I don't even really know the specifications of Poppin's Wizard 101 speed runs of where it starts and ends. Well, I guess the beginning, but where it ends. Oh, is that just the free trial stuff? I don't actually know. Hey, what can you tell me about alchemy? It's the art of transmuting two basic ingredients into something new. The first time of combining stuff, it's best to experiment, try out new combinations. Some are doomed to fail, may prove useful in other experimentations. Okay, so I didn't learn anything from that, but I still like asking. I was gonna climb over your stuff and kick things over. I hope you don't mind. All right. He has no way of telling me if he minds or not. So I'm going to do it anyway. Nuzzle. Hi, Robican. Robican, can you tell me how you felt? Let me go find that picture. Can you tell me how you felt looking so close to it? Where are you? Actually, where the fuck is it? Oh, because it was on a different day. That's why I couldn't find it. Could you tell me how you felt during this moment right here? When I was doing this thing to you? And you were just like looking and staring and making so many puppy sounds. Anyway, hi. I hope you're doing well. Pop quiz, TTR or CC. These are hieroglyphics to me. So normal. So normal. I think I don't know what inspired me to play Ragnarok Online, but I was like so into it. Hi, Ouroboros, more Dread Delusion. It's true. I basically faffed about the entire night, very me, where I explored this whole island over here. I still haven't found a point of interest, but I'm in the next like major zone right now of Hollowshire. You hope I've been well? I have been good. Today, I fought against the demons and I won. And by demons, I don't mean like cool ones from hell or whatever. I mean the internal ones. But that means the victory is even more important. You're asking if Modest Toontown... Oh, rewritten. I have heard of Toontown rewritten. Oh, they just talked to me. Me when I Batman down at Kella from the rooftop. That was very cool of you. Words are hard. Words are hard in puppy mode. Yeah, those internal demons know all of the things that they can say to you to really hurt. You don't care much for them. I don't either. I was saying this knife is really good against them. I've just been stabbing. Words are hard. Bright eyes shine from an unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? Hey, what's the problem? I'm glad you get a stab at them in a metaphysical sense. Yeah, you know what I did take a stab at? Using my fountain pen on paper to work through my thoughts. I already told like my 2-minute thought process of how I battled them today, but like, it was fun. I'm glad I did it. She wipes sweat from her brow. I gotta deliver these buy-in silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin, but after a look at these here, my own noggin's not doing so good. It's like not even half a block away. Sure. Are those tentacles in a box? A simple delivery, okay. So I'm a patsy in this situation, and I'm gonna take the blame for whatever this terrible thing is they're delivering, question mark. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll just ask around for Bardolph. Usually in the small room if he's not got himself kicked out. She winks. I'll just ask a guard if I get lost. Eunice a slight frown. Chat, how do I be sad as a dog? I don't think I set up the sad ear blend shape because I'd assumed I'd never look sad on a VTuber. You need not reiterate, be curious at some point. Writing out your emotions, especially by hand. Yeah, it was around, I don't know, noon today, where I went upstairs. So I didn't tell this on stream, so I'll talk to you about it here, Ouroboros. I'm reading through a book very slowly, just bit by bit, by Ross Gay, and it's called The Book of parentheses More Delights. It's a sequel to a book I didn't read called The Book of Delights, but it's essentially like a gratitude journal written by this person, and then everything is written in very flowery prose because they're a poet by trade about what they're grateful for on different important days in their life. And what I appreciate is like, it's not just, I had a coffee, I talked to a friend. There's a story around those things that make them more engaging. And what inspired me to sit down with my feelings is how they talked about a book that they read that helped shift their perspective. Like, they, as a writer, were like, ooh, I'm going to do this super cool research project. It's going to take forever. I'm going to release it. I'm going to be an expert on talk shows, like imagining a big future. And they were kind of hating their life doing it. And they read a book that sort of shifted their thought about, well, how should I consume media? How should I be writing? Why shouldn't I feel joy? And reading that, like, all these chapters are literally 1 to 4 pages. Like, it's meant to be like a coffee table book. And reading that, I thought, why can't I be happy? Why can't I just turn things around and change what I'm doing? So that was like the impetus for me today to like sit down to journal, is because that 3-page chapter hit exactly what I needed at the time. When can we add points to just like put the cowboy hat on? You just ask and I'll do it. I'm on pushover, really. How else are you supposed to beg for treats? It's a virtual puppy. Okay, so I'll do this quest. I'll take the bait. So as somebody who played Look Outside, I will say yes, even if I expect terrible things to happen to me, because I'm curious what the shape of the terribleness is. I know it's over the bridge. Yes, that way. Also, speaking of random, oh no. Anyway, so speaking of, Look Outside got its 2.0 release recently. I don't know the details of like what it has in it aside from new stuff. It might encourage me to play that game again because it has a, how do you say, this is the heaviest of quotes possible, a rogue-like structure. Very fucking heavy quotes. In other words, there's random events that happen that change the shape of your playthrough in ways that I won't get into here. So in other words, every 2 playthrough is different in a impactful way, I'll say. So therefore, even if I started the game over just to explore the new stuff, I'm sure I'd see things I didn't see before. The book invites critical assessment, asking questions of depressive or complacent tendencies. At least that one chapter did. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. So I own the buckwheat, but like I think it has collider issues, or I'm just not implementing it right. I think I need to have it slightly floating out my mouth, and I want it gently pursed in between my lips. And I think 2 separate pieces of collision touching are like making it wag negatively. Flaccid buckwheat, sad. What do they call those things? Sad whistle sound. Oh, trombone, sad trombone. So he's looking at my tentacle box, sadly. These are silks from beyond. He chuckles, like I've not heard that one before. You know, I got a real problem with smugglers and hollow, like illegal goods slipping in the net, so I'll ask again. What's in the box? Will I have to fight the guards if I tell them to fuck off? The top one's true, but like, it's the truth of ignorance, which I plan to be ignorant, but still, I am ignorant as the character in this scenario. I'm gonna be a piece of shit. I'm never a piece of shit. It's mine. Feisty one. He cracks open the box. A writhing tentacle creature stares up with an assortment of eyes. Oh, it's a typho, snatchy creature from Lundel used for poisons. What's a vagrant like you do with such a thing? I can tell you, the Inquisitors won't be kind. You'll be hung from the gallows by week's end. I don't really care about my economy right now. I say not knowing how it'll change in the future, and I feel like I always have more money than I ever need. Oh wait, there's more choices. Whoa! This is actually true. This is not even a lie, but it is, I guess, charming to say. Piece of shit arc? I mean, I was already told to start my evil arc. I don't want to start the piece of shit at the same time, I guess. Maybe. Fuck! Enough theatrics, you're wearing my patience. Would, 20 coins change your mind? He perks up at the sound of a high offer. I dare say it might. After exchanging the money, he hands the box back to you, carrying a nod. Carry on now. Okay, I don't know how to be evil, it's true. I only know how to be silly and horny and some like gradient between the two, and that's it. Those are my only two emotions. Okay, so they were talking in the small room in the back. Oh, here? No, there's no one else in... I consider this the small room in the back, but what else? What else could we mean? The basement? That doesn't make sense to me. This scares me every time, the save. I know it's not you, you're important, you're drunk. Those are two... Oh, I just missed you. That's the highest form of evil, corruption through greed. Okay, so the only way I become evil is a dragon so sexily takes me captured, or really I just follow them because I'm desperate for dragons. And then I'm added to their piles of gold, and then I'm slowly corrupted through it. That's the only way I think I become evil. I'm an agent of the Inquisition. Come to a private world with me. Ask it with the hypno eyes, it'll happen. The man cracks you a thin, yellow smile. The name's Bardolph. I don't think I know you, friend, unless you got business fear. I suggest you trot on. You weren't kidding about... No, it was true. Like, I'm a very straightforward guy. If you play with me, shall I re-download the game? I was asked to deliver some Beyond Silks to you. Stop, horny? This is the worst emote ever, actually. That's so funny. I've never seen that emoji. Stop, horny. Can we get a, like, thumbs up, continue, horny? Most people would be gladly corrupted by dragons. Did I imagine the dragon that I added over here? I think I just had a daydream about being corrupted. Yeah, I don't have one in gold. Anyway, chat, I have a bunch of dragons. You should redeem one. I have so many. What's the Sona now, Keleth? Are you now a fox? So, this is the Tosca Pupper HD. Rawr. So, I'm gonna go find a good dragon while I talk. They're sort of generally canine. People have said fox a lot. I think this color palette kind of pushes more towards foxes. I'm trying to think which dragon would I most likely want to be corrupted by. It's this one. This is by Madness Demon. Whoa. How could you say no? They say, follow me. They say, I'm part of the Inquisition. How could you say no? Maybe if they ask really nicely, it'd be like impossible to refuse. But no, I'm just experimenting. I've been having a lot of fun recently. Corvus, just kind of experimenting with different forms. The Moonfang is like a draconic-ish creature. I also have a VTuber of them. I haven't thought about what other full facial tract models that I'll experiment with, but for the time being, I'm very happy with the 3 that I have. Show me a goddamn dragon. Oh, there's just the stop sign? Okay, so Len, is there lore about this emote that you know? Does this streamer have people be way the fuck too horny in their chat and they need a way for people to tell them to calm it down? More horny. You know what? Just a little bit of horny as a treat. We were talking earlier, Ouroboros, because I live my life in themes. I'm gonna go back over here. I live my life in themes where every year I have a sort of golden star sort of pushing me towards something. Last year was the year of love. This year is the year of nurture. And good night, Cosmic. And I was daydreaming just with chat. I have my own thought in mind of what word I'll choose, but the word of desire came up as an idea, and that's a really good guiding word, because it could A, be so easily turned to horny desire. B, it could be turned to like very gentle desire. So that's an alluring choice, even if it's not my number one in my head right now. Yeah, I like Madness Demon. I mean, I found out the buff wide looming dragons. Nods quickly. If anybody hears about Setsu IRL, they're the best quick nodder I've ever met. They go, I can't even mimic it at all IRL, let alone like the VTuber. Desire, a longing, a lust. Yeah. It was because they would compound on things with friends. That's funny. Ah, Inogen's newest recruiter. His smile grows, teeth like shattered glass. So chat, my mom growing up, so she's like 70 now, and she was a dentist for 30 years. But growing up, of course, she was like an active dentist. Every TV show or movie we would watch, she would make comments on people's teeth. And like, I just thought this was a normal thing that everybody did, that teeth were a conversation point. No, it's just because she was a dentist for 20 plus years while I was growing up. Good reading of that, thank you. I'm snoozing this out. Ooh. He prizes. Prizes? Oh, so prize, is that the plural of it? Question mark? I don't know. He prizes the box open. A cluster of tentacles burst forth and he slams it shut again. Ah! Fine silks. Fine silks indeed. They'll make a lucky noble very comfortable. Glad to be of service. I mean, didn't I already get paid in the corner? Question mark. That's what I like to hear. You're right, you know. Here's a few coins for your troubles. We're always in need of folk like yourself if you want more work. Head down to the slums past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank. It'll let you through to the lost purse. Find Inogen there, she'll have more work for you. So I can't say I'm interested in being evil, but I'm interested in exploring the underbelly. I'm interested in knowing more about the world and the fucked up stuff in it. So that's really why I said yes. Like, do I care about the guards' thoughts or feelings because they're basically cops? Not really. But I do want to know more about weird tentacle stuff. Anyway. See, Cassandra knows I'm interested in a box of tentacles. Oh, so we don't have an airship license? Is that how they phrased it? I don't remember. But there is one of the, oh, this might just be the fast travel system because there is one of these in Quill too. You're a different person, but. You always think people's teeth in movies are far too clean for their role. About to haunt the developer like, woo, I found a minor typo. Woo, patch your entire game to fix this one error. Woo. Prizes, prizes, prizes. So you go to like a GDC like talk that they're doing about whatever their next game is. And you know how people in like wrestling audiences just hold up signs and they hope the camera points to them? It's just you with like prizes in the audience right above your head. The man beams at you with a well-practiced hospitality. Oh, greetings, friend. On behalf of the Winged Merchants Guild, I humbly welcome you to the airship dock of Hollowtown. I'm the harbor master here. He opens a leather-bound book revealing pages of elegant handwriting. Now tell me, will you be importing, exporting? Do you have customs to declare, or... He eyes you up and down and then swallows. I mean, usually you swallow after a little bit more attention. You are a member of the guild, are you not? I just left my airship at home. That is such a funny comment. He carefully closes the book, letting out an exasperated sigh. Well, I suppose I could spare some time to elucidate the curiosity of a non-guild member, but please be brief, as jetties won't manage themselves. Hey, how can I get my own? Well, I can assure you that they are rather expensive. We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Ryova for matters of union security, etc., etc. I'm sorry. Hey, what do you do here? Oh, I assure you, we are quite busy. As the principal port in the Oneric Isles, Hollowtown receives regular shipments from the Apathetic Union heartlands. Our most common imports include wines from Beyond, olives and spices from Vienna, and textiles from London and raw iron for the mines of Slev. Our exports include Pawillian scry shroom tea. That won't last long. Oh, the latest poetry of the Tomb and the Cities of the Endless, and we've got our hands on any of the most potent vision bottles of the Clockwork Kingdom that imbue the most fantastical dreams. You woke up a tiny bit to nibble. A little bit before you fall asleep again. Go to bed! All right, so we can't do anything unless we're rich, which we are absolutely not. Yeah. This, I assume, will be like a very late game thing here, but I do just want to explore. Like I said earlier, I'm happy just to read everything. This is basically the novel stream where you can like eat your popcorn and throw things at me if you want. Merchant ships have been stopping in Hollow less and less since the famine. We got less goods to sell and grain is getting more expensive by the day. Ooh, hops on your stalls. Joke's on you, I'm in bed already. I can't believe Lan brought me to bed, twirls hair. Okay. I can just rest here for free and not spend the 2 gold. Do I get robbed if I sit here like I do the other spot? Wait, let me be nighttime boy. A sharp noise rouses you. Groggy, you blink awake. You're not alone in this place. Bro, I was being dramatic. I was turning around for fun. Wait, how'd you get hit like the other 2 times? Are you moving? Are you chill? Ah, you're not chill. Oh, that's so rude of you. No. Yeah, nerd. Okay. So I got my comeuppance of trying to not spend 2 gold. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck. I'm just gonna do it again. Fuck. Okay. So it's a consistent, like, random table of bad shit that happens to you, and you spend 2 gold to prevent it from happening. I was experimenting. Because we've already seen this one. I see random unattended beds are filled with bad luck. That's actually so funny to me. Fascinating. Ooh, is this the spot? This is the spot. This is what I was looking for. Also, what is that? I'm welcome here. We all like me. I'm cool. It's the same girl from the docks, but her friendly disposition is gone. She eyes you with a cold stare. Inogen, right? Bartle said you'd have more work for me? You made the delivery. Well, not bad. The ad's gonna start soon, which is bad, but I can't stop that. We even can't thieve that from Twitch. Oh, you know, the dimensional nexus. Nothing weird to see here. When I saw you walking off with it, I was sure you'd be hung up in some prison by the end of the day. Those things are really illegal, you know. Hey, anyway, Bartle told you to give me another job. So speak to me again when you're ready. I want to explore first. I know these things. Your boots look well worn, friend. Don't suppose you see any of those spiky green little shells around these parts. I'm looking to buy the tiny critters inside of them. Godlets, they're called. What is a godlet? Oh, you know, I ain't got a clue. She lets out a raspy chuckle. All I know is both Unions and Wickham want them banned, and that means they're worth something. So bring me more of the critters, you get a fair share of the profit. So I'll be curious to see if there's another use for them, because I'm worried that this is you get a quick reward, but you could get something for them later if you're stingy. So I don't need money at all right now. Did I get thieved briefly by sleeping outside like a piece of crap? Yes. I'm not gonna do it yet. Shortcut? Where are we? Oh! Ah! There's like text. Oh. Yeah, you step through the mirror and you appear somewhere else. Okay. I have 13 lockpicks and there's one right there. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Is there any other way to get in there? Any out of place objects perchance? Anything behind here? Oh, you can actually see the front side of the painting. He was knocked over. Getting blasted by ads like, your boots look like the NASCAR championships. Oh, wait. I have 15 out of 13 lockpicks? I don't know the math on that. Hi, Mats. Putting Kingy in the bedroom TV for cozy. The only out of place object is this. So you need help rearranging that. That's what I'm hearing. Coins up there. Bully call time. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. The barkeep shoots you a glare. Hey, welcome to the Lost Purse. The gods do come down here this way. We sell you items you won't find anywhere more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus, go yapping about what you see here. It won't end well for you. Hey, what are you selling? Whoa, actual armor? We never see armor. Wait, whoa, shit's actually expensive here. Oh, wow, what is all this stuff? You need a good scene. You're back from Bonkin. I hope Bonkin went well for you. Don't make me tug you off screen to make you take care of yourself. I'll have to end stream soon anyway. Also, chat, I was a piece of crap. I didn't go on my break earlier at 2.5 hours. I even stood up all stream. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be proud of that, but I wasn't bullied, so I didn't go. Anyway, what's here? An old set of leather armor that has seen much use, though of, wait, questionable protection and smelling faintly of sweat. Hi, Discorded!
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thanks so much for 53 months. I appreciate you. Assigned by the owner of the Lost Purse Shop will provide any items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. Outlaw furnishings. Cosmic cloak. So a dark star-dappled cloak that envelops the wearer in shadow, making it harder to spot. I don't think I need, that's very expensive. I don't think I need that. Ooh, you buy modest treasures, remarkable treasures, glorious treasures. You buy all these things. Okay. So I have a lot more money in the bank than I thought. That's very good. I am gonna be respectful of my husband's time, and I'm gonna go teleport back to a save so that I can save, and I can raid out, and also I didn't take my break earlier, like I said. The bully time is actually to end. It is, it's literally, I've been streaming for 5 hours, which means I should go cuddle my husband. I had fun. Like I said, I really just like reading. I'm very happy just to read. And also reminder, I had such a cool weekend right here. Anyway. Goes to Twitch. Thanks for stream, of course. As a reminder, because it's the end of stream right now, I'm going to be over on Harbus's stream tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central Time because they're doing a little mini Mega Bonk tournament, and I'm a part of it. It'll be fun. Oh, they're actually fucking live right now. Easy raid target, Lamau. Here we go. I love this fucking song. /raid. Harbus. Okay, perfect. Go bonk your husband. I'll gently pat their head. Yes. Have a good night. Good night, Felix. Good night, Zap Cadenza, Discorded BMO, everybody. Good night, Kel. Thanks for the dreaded delusions. Thank you. Thanks for your stream. I had fun. It's a weird game, and you know I love my weird games. Twitch.tv chat. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna be on the Megabonk thing tomorrow, and then I'm going to be doing more of this on Thursday, and then I'm gonna be a silly VR chat boy on Friday. So plenty of things for me to do this week. You all take care of yourselves. Like I talked about earlier, and taking care of myself with like journaling and running and staring at cute boys. You do something kind for yourself. And tell me about it the next time you see me. Good night. I'm writing out now.